Just going to plug in some electricity here. And let's see. Yeah, subs only. That's pretty much it. And we are back again. Amazing. Hello, Fatima and Marijuana. Okay, so let me just log in here. Aniket, long time no see. Let me log in so I can be with you guys, okay? With my kick-ass, so it's just to make it easy for me to see the chat, okay? It is hot in here. Let's see. There you are. And here I am. I'm too loud. My voice. Okay. I'll check the chat. Redbeard, what's up, my Celtic king? All right, so that's a lot of people. Can we get a like? Say, remember to give a like before you ask. Finally. So Gigi, so let's start. So let us say there's no list. I can't make that list, but as long as you say hello now and then, I'm still here. That's a lot better for me. Hello. So we're going to start with Fatima. She's usually always the first one. So Fatima, throw your question. I'll see what I can do. Okay, Fatima is quiet. Move on to Shraddha's feeling. Shraddha's feeling for Aniket. Shraddha's feeling for Aniket. Shraddha's feeling for Aniket. I'm sorry guys, I have to be quick because the queue usually tend to escalate a little bit. Yes, I understand. So meanwhile, Aniket is quicker. We also have motivational vibes. So, Aniket, Shraddha's feelings for me. Just going to make sure that there are no hangover vibes from the other read. Okay, one more time. Okay, hold your ears, guys. It's going to be a large sound. I have a mighty collection of gin here. Gin and ghosts and all kind of things in this room at the moment. Spirits. Okay, Aniket, Shraddha's feelings for Aniket. Aniket, you're a man still, right? Or not? It's kind of a feminine. Actually, your name is very similar to my to what the name mother gave me. Anette. You're a male. Oh, Princess Enchanted, ganamos mi querida amiga Raven Tarot. No puedo, ninguna desgraciada. So So is this someone you have? What's up with this said hi? Namaste everyone. Nice to see you again. We are back. So this situation, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This situation isn't going anywhere, Aniket. I'm sorry, not as of now. I'll put this. Remember, we are entertaining, but I don't feel that this situation is going anywhere at the moment. I see it now. Okay. So let's move on to the next one. I'm sorry, just life is like that. Maybe you had a fight and maybe things will be better soon, you know. But for now, it's not really. It's time to let go. We have moon now waning in Virgo any second now, so time to detox. So anyone else? Throw up your next question, please. Throw up your next question. Motivational vibes. Like 2, will I end up moving with Smith or will he come to mind later this year? I can't get enough. Okay, going to have a little bit fire here. Fire in the stove. You'll get one. We don't have check the rules, guys, in regards to adding and this kind of stuff. Clearly, you've been here before, since you knew about the adding part. Okay, Palo Santo for whatever it's worth. Okay, so currently on motivational vibes, will I end up moving with Smith or will he come to you later this? Will he come to mind later this year? Yeah, I have to constantly, sorry for the bell and all that shit, but I constantly have to make sure that nothing interferes with the read. Let me put a crystal here just because, like, all the permission slips. Okay, so this is for motivational vibes on his side. This is for motivational vibes. His name is Mr. Smith. So you got the car broke down card, didn't you? Are you in a no contact situation at the moment? I mean, are you somehow together? Because it doesn't seem like so. It looks. The question is yes, you do. What is it that you feel most attracted to, Virale? However, there is a house here. There is a key. Okay, and I'm giving you extra, which I shouldn't, but there is a journey here, but the journey is going to be somehow sabotaged, is what I feel. Someone here is preparing. You might receive a gift from your person at the same time. They're sending out very mixed signals, because at some point he's coming out single, at the same time he's sending you roses. You might feel that your femininity is being compromised. Someone here are being very, very sneaky. So, you know, they could say all this just to breadcrumb you. That's my warning to you. A secret is coming out, which has to do with I have really no intentions for you. I feel like he's being, I feel like he's putting things into your head, but he doesn't really mean it. That does not mean that, because I don't do no yes necessarily, but there is weed here that needs to go. I feel that he's kind of breadcrumbing you, because he doesn't have many options in love himself, and so he's keeping the one he had close. You never know, right? I feel that there is a form of deception here where you are being breadcrumbed just to keep you here. Yeah, he's busy a lot. If he truly loved you, he would always find a way to be less busy. You feel me? Yeah, I think he's breadcrumbing you, darling, but we feel just like Fatima, she's always coming back. She's always getting her breath, you know. So thank you so much for coming. I wish you the best of luck. You deserve better than breadcrumbing. That goes for all of you women, and even Redbeard here. Okay. You're welcome. Somali Takur, like 6, is Paras has feeling for me. He is friend. Namaste, Rayafab. Tudo bem aqui? Apkese hai? So this is for Sonali Thakur. Like 6 is Paras, or has Paras feeling for me. He is a friend. Oh, what kind of language are you learning, Hannah? My name is Raven. He was quick on retracting that message. I don't know if that was you, if Redbeard is still here. Yeah, Raven. Spanish. Ah, vale. Entonces, quizás somos, hablamos algo español cuando yo mi Spanish film. Después, cuando es what the fuck is wrong with my Spanish now? It's like, shut up. If you want, we can take it in Norwegian. Det blir mer lättare för mig. Jag kan lära dig norsk. I can teach you Norwegian for free. I like it. Okay. But maybe we could do your read in Spanish. That's what I'm trying to say. I need more teaching myself. But Spanish, it's easy to learn. I'm just lazy when it comes to grammatic, because it's like... Okay, so for digression much. Sonali, like Sonali, you're here, right? Okay, I'm so sorry, digressed. Feelings for me, he's a friend. Like 6 is Paras, has feeling for me. Paras wants to have a new beginning. Paras has feeling for Sonali. He likes Sonali very much. Oh yes, he does. He secretly. He's mentally, he seemed to be, I don't know how to say to her, I don't know how to behave around her, but there is a growing crush here, and it's like, oh, it's going on my nerves. He's very hot for you. He wants to have a family with you. And here I see that he's afraid of letting the opportunity with you go. He wants to have a new beginning in life, and it seems to me like he wants to have it with you. Yeah. He thinks it's difficult to talk to you and tell you how he's truly feeling, but he is having a crush on you. I just translate the cards, so if I'm wrong, blame the highest one. Om Namah Shivaya. Me neither, but I know there are certain things I try to say to people sometimes if I have someone close to me and I want to tell them to fuck off, but I can't because they are too nice and polite, and I really want to tell them to fuck off, but I can't because they are too sweet. There are many people in my life I want to tell them to please fuck off, but I can't because they are too nice. They have to be evil before I tell them to really fuck off. and he's afraid of making a fool. He's afraid of being, oh, maybe you don't like him, like, he's afraid of being rejected. That's why. Well, if you guys go out for a movie and you don't want to go alone because it's a little bit scary, and then you buy some popcorn and then you ask him, you want to come and help me with the stuff back home? There's so many things I need to unbox and stuff. And hey, by the way, did I show you my latest stamp collection? Oh my god. And you sit together very close while you are staring at the last stamp collection. Namaste everyone. Namaste Ayay Kumar. So, general reading past life for Mirale, that's interesting. Do we have any Egyptian because I actually have Egyptian cards. But yeah, let's check out your past life. That's interesting. People who come with interesting questions are being, move on, give room. So currently on Mirale, so yeah, you have a connection to Egypt, for sure. I wish I had my deck here that shows from all over the world. Why did I roll that away? Why did I roll that away? Why didn't I bring this with me? Oh, maybe I have to buy a second deck. No, it crushes me. I have a deck like that shows like all over the world, but this is the best I can get in order to who you used to be. All right. Well, there is no cue here. It's the one that throws the question out there first. Haha, Gigi. Igigi, you are here by now. A watcher. Igigi. Look it up, check what it is. Igigi. They are my personal friends. Naughty, naughty. Okay, so this one is for Mirale. I love that long name. I pronounced it wrong. This is for Mirale. It was for Mirale in her past life. If you're angry with me, say in Norwegian, helvete! Fan I helvete! It's my turn. Just to give me a good laugh. Ah. That's interesting. It's coming up. Let's see. What is this all about? It's death, of course. You don't see. Well, that's very interesting. These cards are interesting. You here you already have the first thing that popped up, a mummy, which is Egypt. You see right here. Okay, since they try to preserve the body to ascend. So you were a traveler. You used to work with magic. Probably you could probably have been working all the way to the Atlantean or Lemurian period, because you worked with crystals. And there was this sacred disc here of flames that you also worked with. Maybe you worked with some kind of resurrection, that you tricked the death by somehow, because they have these resurrection chambers. The Anunnaki have resurrection chambers anyway. And so, yeah, for sure, this is interesting. I'll talk to you about that, Hannah, and I'll tell you. So you also had some kind of your spirit traveled all the way up to the Celts, where you would worship the moon, the sun, the forest. Some of your descendants are today living in Ireland and possibly in Boston. There's this place there which is full of Black Irish people, full of people who are descendant of Druids, who are Druids in spirit. So this is pre-Druid time, but they will take the knowledge from Atlantis and the knowledge about the stars, and they will bring it up to the Nordic area, where also the Vikings had a big kind of... Hecate is beautiful. Hecate appeared yesterday for me, and she usually appears as a dog, or she sends you a dog. Is you've been thinking a lot about her? Or Morrigan appear as a raven or a crow. Well, Hecate will show up as a dog. So Hecate came to me yesterday, and I was very thankful for that. So she's the, master priestess, who she was in Egypt, because they usually changed their energies a little bit. Something happened that changed your faith with the norms here, the weavers of your destiny. Something changed and you were sent. There was some kind of betrayal here. There was a Celtic, again this heavy Celtic here, and someone here betrayed you. I think you were some kind of priestess or priest, and it was connected possibly to a god called Moloch. There were child sacrifice, there were human sacrifice, there were human sacrifice, there are still human sacrifice to this very day. Maybe you resented that because of a god known as Enlil. He was the one who encouraged people from the beginning to come with human sacrifice, because most of these Anunnakis, they ate meat. So, and some of them even worse, pure reptilians like the Chiakar and the Draco reptilians are eating humans, and they are here still today. They are underground, maybe just 10 feet under, we don't know, but they are underground still living. Okay, so you are already, Mirale, a natural druid, a natural high priestess. Try to do as I do, to manifest the color blue, a blue dress, to get the initiation a second time. So 3 of Wands, talking about blue and druid. What is this? Here you show up as a guardian, forest guardian, okay? Which is in your past, but you have the sacred Scarabo with you, and you carry the blue robe as the high priestess in the deck would do. Now there is some kind of journey here, but he blocks them because they need to be in some kind of balance first. I think this was a test. Oh yes, I have to sometimes. So here you are, as showing up as Sophia. So she was the first goddess. She was the one who gave birth to an archon, a demiurge known as Yaldabaoth. And he is the architect of this universe we live in, and is the very reason that many of people have trouble escaping this verse. Sophia meaning wisdom, like Vidya in Hindi or Sanskrit. Here she also shows that she controls the ego, and she controls the abundance. She controls all the elements. She controls it all. She is strength and she is justice. You have a very long, interesting life, I have to admit. Many lives. So here you were in one life, you were hung maybe as a traitor to the cause. You had to go through some torture, and from there you learn more that through suffering. Someone surrounded you. You have the white wolf here. Blessings of the white wolf, blessings of the fish, blessings of the water people. But somehow through this kind of suffering, you learn something very important. So this is energies of Neptune. You don't complain about anything. You here are put to test in regards to compassion. 10 of Wands in reverse here. This was a test that was given to you in another life, whether they would see if you were a witch or not a witch. So if you know the witch child, they would put you in water, and if you floated, you are a witch. If you drowned, you are innocent. You're drowned. So someone outside of you, there's a spirit outside of you that have negative influences on you. I'm not sure I'm going to, but I would invoke the power of Ganesh in order to chase it away. It's pretty obvious here. 4 of Swords, this is you having an unrest soul. You have forgotten who you are, and you try to put the puzzle back together in order to find out who am I. you're afraid of not maybe making it through, making it, come back to the gates where you belong, come back to the Astarian council is what I get here. Lovers, I'm not sure that's reversed or not, but it's possible you have a twin flame or a soulmate. You could have difficult dreams because there is someone you miss. You can't find them, but you can only find them by looking inside of you. Describe this person by writing a book or whatever you need. No, you're not a witch, but in another life you were accused of being a witch, which is a huge difference, okay? And this accusation, it takes this much before they accused us of being witches, okay? So whether you are a witch in this life or not had nothing to do with this. This is me reading your past life. Do you understand? You are going to be united with your divine counterpart. Just like you seek your divine counterpart seeking you. Spirit says here, be careful in your afterlife, because the jesters and the fools and the tricksters will try to deceive you to come back into the reincarnation cycle. However, if you can manage to ascend, keep a high vibe, they can't catch you, because oracles are low vibe. What you do not see coming, well, you will soon rest. You will soon be less stressed out in regards to money and these things. And that's how you also raise your vibration. If you like being a witch, I have a witch's kit for sale. It's almost done for new beginners. It contains tarot cards, rudraksha, crystal, oil, some herbs, and a free sigil. Okay, so who is next? Gigi? So, good luck, Mirale. What's coming towards Gigi? What is coming towards Gigi? I feel weird with glasses, but my body is decaying. What can I say? Apka svagate, you welcome. De nada. Sure. And if Hannah is still here, Barka, my God, you're the one. I'm the one who should pay you. My God, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Didn't even see you were online. Hello. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. So yes, this is currently, yes, thank you, Hannah, because I'm looking forward to teach you Spanish while we are doing the cards. Yeah, careful when the moods pop up. What is coming towards you? It was not a love question, was it? Please? Was it a love question? What was the question? I am good, Barka. I'm super good. I've been living in a cake factory, and I'm in Thailand, in Chiang Mai, and I'm getting really fat, so I have to cut down on the calories. Getting food delivered at the door. How nice can life be? And I'm back with you guys. I'm going to stay here for a few more days before I enter the next city. Real gypsy, professional gypsy. So, what's coming towards Gigi? Okay. So you will be tested in regards to a higher calling, okay? But will you listen, Gigi? There is a man here. He could be in his mid-30s and up to his mid-40s. He could be married, but he's well off. He's got good money. What he wants with you, I don't know, but it seems to me he have a message here because he's got a raven on his shoulder, a little bit of a crow. He's looking at you, like he's checking you out. I don't know, what does he want? There is maybe something here that you cried a lot about, something that gave you a lot of sorrow. It seems to me that, oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. There we have it. Now the rules are in your face. You can't cheat. There was some kind of grief here. It could be that this man is grieving or that you are grieving. In any sense, yeah, 28, if they are, you know, adult, I don't have a list anymore, Barca, because it correct. Maybe I should consider making a list, but it was very distracting. It's easier to just plant the question as soon as I'm done, so it's a little bit who's first. Anyway, I see you juggling some energies here, but I see tears, and that you will get over this, or that he's trying to get over some tears. It's possible, but I also see you juggling, trying to keep things in balance, maybe financially or energetically. You're thinking about something and you're trying to keep your mind. The wife of this man is showing up here, and she's showing up as less wealthy. So you could, what's coming towards you could be that you meet a man who is well off, but he recently, or he's separated from his wife, and he's not necessarily married, but his consort is showing up here. I can tell. You will have many options coming towards you. In love, money maybe, but stress down. Someone might try to manipulate you, so look out for that, okay? There is a soulmate you have here that misses you, 6 of Cups in reversed. They're thinking a lot about you, and they want a reunion. They're thinking a lot. Maybe you're thinking about each other with the 4 of Swords here. Okay, so that's what's coming towards you. Don't try to force an energy. Trust the Lord, Shiva, the Goddess, High Spirit, Jesus, whatever gives you the thrill. Stress down. You're going to be just fine. Okay. Nermin asks if she's a witch. Of course you are there. Of course you are. Let's just see what type of witch you are. You could be a head witch, you could hedge witch, sorry. You could be, where are you? Balls of Christ. I'm clearly not a Christian. I think you can figure that out. Let's see. I have the witches deck here, but I wanted to use the long blonde ones. Where are you? There you are. Okay, are you a witch? Are you a witch? Where are we at? Never mind. Are you still here? Yeah, let's find out what kind of witches are popping up here, what type of witch you could be. Sometimes people forget there is 7 cards and 1 question only. Sorry. That's just how it has to be, because if not... All right. So this is for me. What kind of witch is she? The first thing I get is that you will benefit from working with crystals, okay? So I'm going to put this one right here just to remind you. Earth Witch, we have Earth Witch here. You are someone who can, through earth manipulation, find out how to... You can use the earth using herbs. Like me, I'm kind of... wanted to show you, but I'm kind of collecting things from the earth. You see this? This is rosemary, these things. So an earth witch, she could be someone who creates potions. This is from the Palo Santo tree. You can make tiny batches, or you know, where you put herbs, lavender that smell good, that have a special ability. You could work with making oils, and you use different kind of herbs to increase the oil, but you also have the ability to work with crystals and to create a sphere where you can increase money. You make money basically from the earth by creating new things. You can sell them or get donation by working with plants, herbs in general. They like you. So earth witches are usually also known as hedge witches. They can create poison. You also have some kind of wow, yeah, for sure, Greenwich, yeah, Greenwich Village. This is interesting. You also have the ability here to banish demons. Okay, by learning different mantras, you banish demons by using this one. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha, Tatsavitur Varyadiya, Bhargo Devasya Devahi Diyo Yanaha Prachodaya. So you have a singing bowl. When I banish demons, I use sound. The best thing you can get is a gong, because they don't like that frequency. And we use light to banish them, also to help spirits move along, and we help them so they can go back home. The tools you need is a pentagram. As you can see, I have a pentagram right here. She's standing on this one. And this is my mini cauldron. You can use a dagger, and then you have stone for earth, water. Yeah, I could go on and on forever. But sound, light, and smell. So when you banish a demon, you use smudge. Whatever falls the best. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. If you can sense sometimes when you use your hands, I started lately to use my hands again. You can find out, you know, slowly using the cards, what kind of demon you are working with. Is it the Igigi demon? Is it another type of demon? If it's a lesser demon, you have the capability here to banish them. I find that very interesting. Hello, Paul. Long time no see. I'll do my best, Fatima. So you also, your familiar is a cat. So when you have cats around you, they strengthen your power. Okay. You can learn how to astral travel or dream walking by simply having cats. That's your familiar. Probably other animals too, if you like them, if you're attracted to reptiles. I see also that here. Beautiful. It's always nice to see your people here. So here you have wands. So that's a wand that is basically charge. You have a stick. I don't have really a stick here except a selfie stick. But the wand is like your weapon. Not exactly this kind of wand, but let's pretend this is a wand, you know. A long one, and so many ones you can buy them. They are decorated with crystals. Usually they are crap and fall apart, but I would make my own one. Find a one made from oak, and then you decorate with the crystals you feel are nice for you. And then the one basically is charged, so you can curse and you can bless. You can charge anything you want with the energy from the one. If you don't believe in the things you do, the strength will be weakened, okay? So this is, you can also work with fire basically. So we have earth and we have fire here. I have to stay away from fire. I cannot control it. So this is maximum what I'm allowed to. You also have the spider. So you can also connect to the spirit world through spiders, okay? A spider is, you know, if you get like a jumping spider as a pet, they are super cute. But you are a weaver, basically, a weaver of dreams. So you can weave a lot of magic into, let's say you want to make an embroidery, or weave a blanket, you know, weave a carpet. You can put a lot of magic into this weaving. You can weave someone's destiny into that, like the goddess also known as Arachne, okay? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. So you are an empress, an old empress of witches. You are really a hardcore head witch. Venus here is coming out very strong as one of your planets. You can also work with Saturn. So it's almost necromancy. It's almost. Working with the dead, yes, almost, but there's no Plutonian energy here. But you can communicate, learn how to do that, communicate both with trees, animals, including spiders. There is a special message for you regarding spiders. If it's a tarantula, I can't help you, but Venus is your sign. You will grow up. If you start with the craft now, you will grow up to become a very powerful witch. You've got 2 more cards. Woo! Of course we love it. All right, so you really are the master of the wand. The wand will be your strongest weapon, and it symbolizes fire for now. That can evolve and change over time, but you have the pentacle here, symbolizes earth. The 5 is also Shiva. That would be this guy. But you're strongly advised to get yourself a wand. Get yourself a dagger, get yourself a pentacle like this, and get yourself a chalice that we're drinking from. And then I would also get maybe a sphere like this, because this is what we used to scry with, but that's something you also need to train. Start with one thing at a time, okay? Because, you know, I'm still learning how to read runes, and I'm born in Norway. Too powerful. The earth and the fire are the strongest elements that will give you most power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just gave you 8 cards. So that was completely not meaning, but you're supposed to. 8 is Plutonian, that is death and transformation. So you can also work with the dead. You have some necromancy here, which is confirmed by the cat, by the snake, your communication, and the raven, like me, which is a messenger between the worlds. So start painting pictures, create your ChatGPT, create your character, and become the real who you truly are. That's been suppressed by the establishment for hundreds and thousands of years. All cats are yours. I mean, that, like, when I see a cat, I am their mother. But I'm like you. I communicate with the plants. I communicate today with a dying dragonfly. What I do is that when someone dies, I bring them into a portal where they will die safe, where they feel safe when they die. So your spirit animal for now, for this time, is, what do you know? Wolf. So it's now time for you to contact the wolf, because you are now initiated already as a witch. Welcome to the coven. All right, beautiful. I always love it when I can help rebirthing witches. So your first task will be the Fool's Journey. If you have excuse 2 seconds, I just like to find myself a glass of water. Black ones, what do you know? You're already at it, right? You're already at it. So yeah, I sell startup kits, like I said, but you have to contact me via email or WhatsApp for me to produce. I have tarot cards, I have a deck of the animals deck. And then it has to be sent from Thailand, so it will take some time. You'll get personal stuff with me, from me to you, and yada yada, so on. This is not a sales channel, so it's just for those who wants to start with the craft. I'm also going to put up videos here where I will train you in tarot and how to speak with animals, how to speak with trees, how to wake up your hands, basically, if you want to work with healing. Sorry for being filthy. Okay. It's going fast. Namaste. So, Fatima, throw it up. Throw it up. What do you need to know? My darling, beautiful Aries woman. How is life? General reading. Okay. Yeah, it's a full moon. Full moon in Leo. Now descending in Virgo, which means that already now we are here in Thailand. We are on 13, which is Thursday, Jueves. So the color purple, I don't know, this is deep red, but it's time to start cleansing your house. It's the 13th. Cleanse your house, prepare to work with the craft, basically. So yeah, in 15 minutes from this side of the world, we are moving into Virgo. So yeah, it's the energies are intense. Someone said the moon doesn't have any impact on you. If the moon impacts the entire ocean and you consist of 70% of salt water in your body, how on earth can it not impact you? This is for Fatima. You will get Jasmine, for sure you will get. Past life stuff is always a little bit extra fun. So I dig it. From my ass and to the other end of the world. I just wish I never left the deck that showed so many different facets from the world. We had the Slavics, we had the Mongolians, we had the Red Indians, we had Africans, so it would explain so much more. However, let's go on here and see what we have for Fatima. Om Namah Shivaya. Can you give me for Fatima, please? Om Namah Shivaya. What is it that Fatima needs to know? Yes, it does. So you are at the crossroads now. Usually in Norway, here we have two roads. That interesting. There is some kind of, you're punishing yourself for something which you shouldn't punish yourself for. It could lead into stress. So you are at the crossroad now. There was a betrayal here, maybe in regards to a lover. Oh, two cards. Lucky you. You have magic powers, Fatima. You know that, right? Something is about to come to an end. Close it with your magical power. Because first we get the witch's crossroad. Then you get the magicians. Then you get the world. What on earth? There's something here you can close with the powers you have. Yasmin. Did you know my name, Mali, means Yasmin in... Oh, actually where I am now in Thailand. There is a journey here, emotional. It's like you really want to leave, it seems. 8 of Wands is about travel, going somewhere. You might feel a little bit stuck though. Someone could hold on to you, making sure you're not going anywhere. Could it be financial reasons? I don't know. There could be a battle here. A battle where you need to defend yourself, or some kind of battle. This is really Van Gogh kind of artwork. Yeah. I don't know. Namaste. Was mentioned something about civil, a little, Yeah, I don't know what kind of battle, darling. It just says battle. And in that sense, usually people defend themselves. It's going to be difficult for you to get a new beginning, maybe because of this battle. But you do want to travel here, says the card. Or maybe, you know, that's under the moon. Ten of Wands is a burden, and this is usually a burden where, like, I'm almost there, and and then some people lose it. You know, just before we are finished building that tower, we're like, oh, I can't do it anymore, and I've done that many times. By the way, you have Wheel of Fortune coming in here, and you have King of Coins coming in here. You have Temperance, Nine of Chalices, but something unjust hidden behind that. But all in all, the cards you have coming towards you are actually very good if you keep on going with whatever is tough at the moment right now. It's a very plus read, Little Witch. You have many witches. Okay, someone else want to look into their past life? Was it so? I understand. Yogesh, who was it? Or did I lose you? I sure have received spiritual gift from ancestors. I can make a list for you if you want. Yasmin, past life. Thank you, Fatima. Love you too. They get it right this time. Muji, Tumse, Prem. Hai? Or is it Kia hai? Yes, you can too, Paul. Usually today it's the first one who have this a sentence ready that pops up before the other ones. So we are going for Yasmin's past life. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanunanti Prachodaya. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanunanti Prachodaya. Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanunanti Prachodaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Ekadantaya Vidmahe Vakratundaya Dimahi Tanunanti Prachodaya. And in the name of Ugin Hugin and Robin, i Odins navn, Hugins velholdsrander, Hugin og Odin, kan dere vise meg veien til Jasmins tidligere liv. Vel, det er mange. I assume they are many. Interesting. Interesting. Some of these colors are nasty and then they are beautiful again. Make up your mind. Oh my God. Oh, so one of your guardian spirits is the owl. Okay. There is also Egyptian connection here for you. Okay. We also have Moloch here. Another level in the mix. I see. Okay. Okay. You could have been part of the Aguri cult somehow. They could also be your ancestors somehow. So Aguri had a child before he went to do the shit that he do, eat shit and human meat, because whoever this was as an ancestor, or if you were an Aguri, you somehow managed to awaken the Kundalini here. You see this? And you see this lightning? This smells Aguri. So if you're attracted to the Aguri, know that you already are one. If you have been a druid in a past life, you never stop being a druid. You just lose the memory, and it's being stored in a hard, in the Akashic archive, which you're a part of somewhere else. That's why people naturally pick up the energy of witchcraft or the craft in general. Some are naturally attracted to crystals because we have Atlantean heritage. Some of us are attracted to pyramids. I'm not super attracted to them, but I know what kind of healing they do, right? Kundalini? You don't know what, so you don't know what a Kundalini is? Someone will explain to her. Kundalini is literally this. Kind of. So, where are you from, Jasmine? If you're from India and you don't know what a Kundalini is, then I have to come over there and give you a good smack. Oh, you're a dream walker, but yeah, there are some, okay. Yeah, so the Kundalini energy, it starts with the root chakra, and it moves like this. So when you feel the Kundalini, we have like 7 energy points in our body, and there is also an energy point above the head which you could feel if you just pay attention, probably more also up. But when you feel a lot of sexual energy, that's the root chakra. Instead of if you then choose to go and like say shag someone, you're actually draining that power, that secret, the water, that fluid, which is supposed to raise you up, to raise this energy up. So you will feel like this tickling when you're raising the Kundalini. It will start to tickle in the back of your head, and then it will start tickling up here, and you will get almost like an orgasm when you raise the entire Kundalini. You can do it artificially, and you can do it naturally through Kundalini yoga, Patanjali yoga, and this kind of thing. So that's why we say that all is Naga, or Nag, just like Anu Nag, Ki. Ki is earth, Anu is from heaven. But truth to be told, all is Naga. You can see it in the sacred 8, this symbol here, which we call the infinity symbol. It's also a Naga. And here I'm talking about you. Yeah, I did say you have Egyptian connections, so I was pretty spot on with that, right? That's interesting. I only been to Morocco. Never ever have I been to Egypt, but I should really go. Okay, then I understand why you don't know what Kundalini is. I thought maybe I took for granted that you're Indian, because that's typical here. So let's go through your life, your past life, and see what we find. 2 of course. And the wise folks. Okay. So here we see that you are being denied food for some reason. You're being denied proper care. And then I see that there was some form of sun worship, which is that if you are from Egypt, it can make sense also in regards to your ancestor, that you're reliving the eye, which is on top of the pyramid, and sun worship, because that was Horus. Okay. So we see the eye here, we see everything here, we see Isis and these things. And you carry this inside of you. Your ancestors is also your past life. Your past life with this soul is also your past life. Here you also see Egypt, and you see that one of your spirit, this is one symbol of the beetle, the scaraboo here. This one is unfamiliar to me, but here you see the owl. So you have this watcher of the night kind of symbol. Then we see one, life in Greek. There was some kind of offering here where you somehow failed to give this offering. At some point you met your soulmate, and it looks to me that you are going to be reunited with him, or you will be united with your soulmate again in this life. You probably have lived many lives together. I should have started reading right away, because all of a sudden it was this big ass chaos here. So in the past you were a part of the same cult as the other one here was. Maybe a Celtic organization. The Celts also have their roots from ancient Mesopotamia. This is blood sacrifice. This is the worship of the bull. You lived in the era of the bull, which was that was the area before the time of Moses, I think. I'm not sure. I don't have any calendar of exact. I think each era have 2,000 years. So the era of the bull is not too long ago, but they still went on with human sacrifice here. You don't master. I see there is difficult for in regards to showing emotions here, in regards to something that took place. Yeah, it's what I thought. You have been hanged in another life. You were forced to talk about something that was naughty, so you were hung. Here as a traitor, you gave in, and at that point you were reborn, of course, through the energy of the holy Naga. It could be that you actually have died in one life through a plane accident too, not too long ago, maybe during First World War or Second World War, I mean, sorry. Because sometimes I'm taking the cards quite literally in regards to what I see here. But there's something about water here as well. Like, I don't quite understand. This is a very magical card. You have some strange connection to water. I think you can, you are one of those who strengthen your powers by being close to water. You could have strong Piscean connections in this life. You maybe worry a lot about money. Worry less, and then but that's something I will talk about. Manifestation is something we'll talk about in another video. When you stop worrying, you are one of those we call dream walkers. You're walking between worlds. And you can visit your other lives, your parallel lives, and you can help people visit other lives. So yeah, when I said Agori, I was quite honest about that. Or there was some kind of connection here, either to a death cult or something, as you can see obviously. But here you see the Kundalini here is either artificially awakened, like it's the crown chakra, or somehow you made it by meditation and these things. So Eight of Swords could be now that you feel a little bit trapped in the life you're living right now. You don't know exactly what to do with your life, but you know that there is something unique and special that you're supposed to do with it. You will be united with your soulmate, twin flame. I don't know. Let's just pull 2 more cards and see what is most. Yeah, you are an alchemist, and you are also a handcrafter. Yes, this is a tough life. You're supposed to work, like I said with the other one, use water, use alchemy, use herb, and cook up potions. Sorry, you will have a lot of, you will feel more happy when you use your hands to create. Dog here is also coming up as a familiar. Twice here, we have the wolf, we have the dog, we also have Pisces, we have also a fox, and we have the owl. So you have many familiar animals here, that's spirit animals, totem animals. But working with your hands and creating herbs, pouches and this thing, that is something that you'll create great joy of. People will come, maybe they need a massage oil, maybe they need oil with special, you know, you are somehow someone who are here to balance out the energies and raise the frequency of all of you. And when you understand the real importance of why you are here, life for you is going to be so much more fun. Trust me, when you understand who you truly are and how important you really truly are. And people who ask those questions, who was I in my past life, or am I a witch? Those are the people who actually are on the right track. Or what planet do I come from? What kind of star seed I'm from? It's because you seek a little bit higher than what the kingdom here, which is Mal, have to offer you, which is more than just a family, a house, and some kids, and then it's gone. Then what? You know? That's why I like those questions. All right. If you love drawing also, maybe you can help me with my comics. Yes. You're welcome. I'm going to do the angel message first because that's a pretty easy and quick one, okay? Angel message for Mahira Maha. Yeah. Hannah Del Set have been here for a while though. So I think you're up next, Hannah, okay? Nikola Tesla, he said that try to touch a crystal and your frequency will change right away. Whatever you choose in life are your consequences belonging to you. You cannot leave the responsibility onto someone else, is what the angels are saying. Although I don't believe in angels, I believe in beings with higher vibrations. But the real angels, you people, well, it's complicated. But yeah, I understand you, the higher beings with, you can call them angel if you want, but the word is really angel. You could be a blue being, or some indigo. You also have the butterfly vibe here. There are treasures. Your guides says there are treasures for you in the shadows, hidden in the shadows. Be not afraid of death, because literally when you die, you just wake up in another reality, which is almost similar to this one, or the one that you prefer. If you keep yourself cool, that is. You come from a planet called Venus. Your energies are Venusian, and there is a garden on Venus. It's on a higher frequency, that's why we cannot see it, but there are actually life on Venus, and there is a beautiful garden there. Cats are from Venus, by the way. So you are a child of beauty, and you are somehow hello Gotami, you are somehow someone we like to, you could be very good with decorating places, making things beautiful. That's your skill. But yeah, you have Venus roots. And there is a guy now, you can go to Elena Danan's page. There is a guy there from Venus. His name is Valir, I believe. He's talking about, she just proved the existence of UFO by showing people. She said, come here, and she showed thousands of people. Look up, she said. Really right. She's a druid, by the way. And she lives in Ireland, but she's French originally. And she's friends, apparently, with the Anunnakis. She's friends with Enki, she's friends with Ereshkigal. This a claim to her, but when she showed the UFOs, I was also like, I saw the video and all the people, I was like, whew, this is not a joke, she's not joking. There is a pact here, a contract that needs to be signed, and I think you are here because you are on a soul contract. So that means that, let's say people are trying to unalive themselves, and they try, let's say, self-delete themselves by cutting or jumping from. What happens if you're on a soul contract is that you will simply jump on to a different versions of reality, which is similar to this one. But in the other timeline, they have a funeral for you, but for you survived whatever you tried to do. Either jump in front of a train and you missed and you got smacked away for some weird reason. The spirits won't let you unalive yourself or try to escape this reality before the soul contract is up. So many of us are here on a pact because we decided that. Perdido en el espacio. Are you paying attention, Hannah? Necesitar indicaciones. So it says here, perdido, you're lost in space. Maybe you feel a little bit lost. Maybe you don't feel quite home here on Earth. That's because you come from this garden. So obviously, we have that, I have that, many other star seeds have that. You're basically a star seed. Haha! Hannah Dulcet, entiendes? Remolino de arena. Oh, salir del estancamiento. So, leave the area where you are somehow. Maybe because it's too dry. My Spanish ain't perfect, but it looks very dry, and there are no Fremens around that will save your ass. And if they see you, they will kill you and take your water. If you've seen the movie called Jude, or read the books obsessively, or watch the movies obsessively 100 times, and collect the games they have and practice to be a better Jesuit because they are so cool. And just talking from a friend here. Try to be on the move. There is something for you there. Yeah, there is something, a treasure for you. Look out. This is also, you need to know, you have the eyes of a hawk, but you are also being watched by your ancestors, your guardian angels. And there is something here about the spirit in the water. Are you paying attention, Hannah? El spiritu del río, the spirit of water. So again, there's this energy with you and water. Here you have a sunken temple. Played World of Warcraft little. We go to the sunken temple and we have fun in there. It's very beautiful, but it's all about something here, a lot that has to do with water. You have lots of aquatic energies here, and they will dry out if you live close to the desert. There is a port here that you're supposed to walk towards, but it could be a little tight. I don't know what it says here, but anyway, I hope these messages help for you. Sorry for being super fast, but the line is long. So Gotami as a member, but I also promised Hannah, she's been waiting for a while. After Hannah, I will read Gotami. So as a member, you are putting pretty up there in the row, okay? And I will also provide some different things that are membership only. Membership only. I think I'm fairly busy for not even driving a limo. I was going to say Mercedes or something, but yeah, membership is membership. And those who are, of course, they're going to be some. There's no use in having membership if there are no rewards for that. Okay, so Hannah, is that my reading? No, your reading is now. The last reading was the one who asked about the angel messages. Namaste. ¿Te gusta vernos tu cartas en español, Hannah? Ah. Pero es tu turno, ¿vale? Pregúntame. Ah. El río del Styx, ¿ah? La muerte. Un pasajero. Oh, es un alma de calma. Nos vemos. Okay, I promise to speak in I also need to practice my sucky Spanish. I have a Spanish guy over here. You're welcome, Apkasvagate. So, just throw your question, Hannah. Put your question. Tu pregunta. There is a journey here. Is it for the living or is it for the dead? Okay, I don't see your question. So there you are. Okay, so are you planning to leave somewhere, Hannah? I can say as much that I lived in Spain many times, and when my Spanish is limited, but it's okay. But I can't have deep conversations. This autumn, I was living in I lived in a tiny prison cell, basically a tiny room, which I paid $400 for, and I had to share this the bathrooms and the kitchen with other tenants. And because my Spanish was not that top, I kind of became an outsider. And one asshole from Argentina, he would start to make a lot of mess, and he would put the blame on me. He would make me into a scapegoat. If my Spanish was a lot better, I could have avoided that, like convinced the owner that, excuse me, but the person you're talking about, first of all, there is no proof that I have done the things he said. The second of all, if you had paid attention, put up a camera, you would see that he's dragging strangers in the middle of the night, using my toilet, smoking weed in the middle of the night, where you precisely said, don't bring people up here, don't smoke weed, and don't party. And this is exactly the things he's doing. He's not even doing his own dishes, and he claimed that those dishes are mine. I don't even cook! But I wasn't able to tell that to none of them, because their English sucks, just like my Spanish sucks. So I was the one who had to go. That's one example that if you want to move to a Spanish-speaking country like Mexico, it's not Spain, by all means not Spain, but Mexico, cool, you want to be able to speak some Spanish. Yes, it will make your life better. It will expand you, and you will feel really good when you meet Spanish people, because you're able to commune with them. So, let's see what the universe have for you in regards to that situation. But it will open a whole other world for you. People can't talk behind your back. It will transform your life, actually. With the death card here, it's a big transformation, and it will change the dimension. There is a heartbreak currently here. Maybe that's the reason for why you want to do that. But it could be a heartbreak coming in. Let's see. Yeah, I chose Spanish. Probably of the same reason you do, because you have entire South America, right? And then I ending up in India and Thailand. 4 of Cups here. It will lead you to a space, maybe like, what now? I have luxury, I have what I need. Someone might try to test your Spanish, use slang. I have a friend from Norway. She's fluent in Spanish, but she says even people who are Spanish themselves cannot understand certain kind of slangs. But there will be some kind of games if you go to a land where you are the gringa, for example. But usually in Spain, they are so used to people from Norway. We are the reason the people are, the country is alive. So, Spain is a poor country, and now it's even worse with everything 30% more expensive thanks to the Ukrainian thing going on there. But let's say you want to have Spanish clients, and one day when my Spanish get better, I can also have, I already done some reading Spanish myself. It wasn't super fantastic, but it was okay. They paid me and they got the answers they needed. There will be a tough journey ahead of you if you plan to travel. But don't you dare give up, because it's taken me now about 20 years to be in the Spanish zone. I never really went for the black belt in Spanish. I'm more like 3rd year, but I don't have all the grammar on place. Well, that put me into, I would say to a guy once, "Oi, cabrón." And I thought I said to him, "Hey, boss." And he was like, "What the fuck? How dare you speak to me like that?" Cabron turns out to be some kind of asshole thing. So it's like, sorry, my Spanish isn't as good as yours. You should get that, right? So here you have the magician. Language is magic. If you want to learn a language, I'm all in. I want to learn all languages. Like kop kon ka, kop chai, apka svagete. I even would love to learn French, but we only have one life at a time to live. So I want to learn everything. You even have Enochian language. The more languages you can speak, the further you can, French isn't that hard, by the way. If you know Spanish, you can easily learn French. All right, where do I put you guys? So, Gotami, she's a member of the channel. What do you know? Our first member. And you need to know, Hannah, that there are so many ways you can learn by using neuro-linguistic programming. Maybe I can show you some tricks in regards to learning languages, in regards to why I learn languages so fast when I want. However, I gave up on other languages because there is still work to do in Spanish. There's still work to do in French. But if I'm going to stay here in Thailand for some time and talk with Hindu people, Sanskrit is the most important language that we have. I'm also curious about Arabic. I want to know it all. It's a headache. But Spanish is the one I could recommend you the most. Besides Chinese and in Sanskrit, Hindu, there are so many people who speak Spanish besides French. But it's bigger than French, I think. Besides Brazil, think about entire South America speaks Spanish. That's your playground. I even became Zumba teacher to help it up. I watched soap operas, Queen of the South, learn how they pronounce things. If you know one type of Spanish, you know them all. Is your father passed away, Gotami? And it's my pleasure to have you among my crew. So what do you need to know? Is the channel, is your father, he passed away, right? Yes. Continue. Continue. Do it. You won't regret knowing that you know a language, would you? And Spanish is wonderful. Yo me quiero hablar español porque las palabras es como la crema adentro mi boca. ¿Te sabes? Oh, it feels really good just to speak the word. It's like cream in your mouth. Aha, I say. Okay. Namaste. I don't understand why this said hi, what that means again and again. So yeah, we have a member. Of course, members will be prioritized. I hope you understand that. That does not mean that I don't love you and you won't get your read. But me too. Have to pay my bills. So messages from your father. Also as a member, you will get more cards. You will get twice on the first level. First level, you'll get, now let's just say extra cards. Okay. Okay. You lost him during period of Aries. So what are the message from him? Okay, I'll come back to you as soon as I'm done with one at a time. Okay. Messages from Gautami's father. What was his name, Gautami? Wow, what a beautiful name. I love it. What are the messages for Gautami from his father, Ramakrishna? Om Namah Shivaya. Ramakrishna. 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 Okay. Ramakrishna. 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 Yes, you do. What a wonderful daughter I have. I'm so proud of you. I'm so sorry I couldn't be with you longer. I'm not really dead. I'm not really gone. Don't you cry, because I'm always with you as your wings. Look for the blue light. You're special. You're unique. something about a lotus. I feel something about the lotus. Put it outside your house and take good care of the lotus. He wants you to keep studying. I don't know if you study now, but he wants you to keep studying. Something that is practical also. He says that he is on. It's like he's among the stars, watching you somehow. From that perspective, that's the only way I can read it. You know, you guys can always fool me and say, "Oh, let's expose her by saying someone's dead." What I'm doing is I'm translating the cards based on what you asked me. That's not exposing me. So I'm just warning you, right? That you can't exposing me for misreading the cards. I'm reading the cards correct based on what you asked me. So if you try to do anything that, no, it was like that, he's actually alive, that okay, I can read the cards again and see what the real message is based on, because I could use the exact same cards, right? But I'm just telling you, there have been a couple of people here who tried to demote me, like, oh, you're wrong, he wasn't Aries. That's not what we are saying when we say someone, look, you know, this Aries energy, that what we mean is that he behaves like Aries or could have Aries traits. I never claim that someone is specifically born in that star sign, unless it's all over the place. Okay, just making sure that you understand that correct. You can't expose me for translating cards, okay? What the words that are coming to me, that can be neither he's alive or not alive. I'm proud of you. And I want you to learn something that is practical for you. It's something about my little bird. Maybe he have said that at some point, my little bird at some point. There's something about the lotus as well. But it says here, not only do I watch you, you look up at the stars, but you have to understand that you are also my star, no matter what you do. Yeah, you can't, because I'm not claiming to be psychic. I'm not claiming that, because that will put me in a really tricky spot. I do see things, I do hear things, I do sense things, but people who are against everything supernatural, they will always find a reason to expose you. Oh, see, you know, you can't expose me because, as like I said, first of all, it's entertaining. Second of all, I'm not asking for your money. I'm offering that you can pay if you want. Also, that there are extra badges for those who pay, because, you know, this is my skill. I didn't ask for this skill. It just happened to be my skill. So my ancestors, where are they from? Well, they are from northwest India, 1,000 years back. And they left India and they are known today as gypsies. So it's natural for me to do this. Okay, so you are my star. So yeah, I had to get it out of the system. Like some people have been like, you know, trying to expose me. But this is a natural gift, and that is to send messages from, and to also to give people, despite we are doing the cards, to give you practical advices to follow your dream, you know, and to show you that things that didn't work for me, because you know my mistakes, because some mistakes I did, you don't have to walk in the same trap I did. Let me say, traveling to South India alone as a woman with blonde hair, I cannot speak on others, but especially blonde hair and blue eyes will get you into trouble. So reconsider that. That's one of the things I can tell you. That traveling alone to South India as a woman with blue eyes and white skin and blonde hair is a big risk. And if you're going to be there for a while, you will be scammed. They will try to trap you. They will suck up to you. Travel with care. That's my problem. I have no fear when it comes to where I go. When I shouldn't go, I go anyway. Okay. So here it is. Every time you see a feather, think of me. Know that I'm watching you like an owl in the night. Here we have. You need to understand that my love for you is endless, like two fishes or endlessly swimming in the pool under the moonlight. And again, he's showing me these two pink flowers and this cup of chalice. You are the water of my life. You are the, you know, I don't know if you were his favorite child or whatever, but he's showing me so much love for you. My little bird, my little star. He's almost very poetic about it. It's interesting. I want you to study in a manner so you can get a new beginning in life where you are safe, because he sees you as someone intelligent. He sees you as someone who are fun to be around. He also sees that you are someone that have the ability to walk slowly towards the goal and succeed. He's already thinking of you as successful. Let's pull some shaman cards from him, or some oracle cards from him, and also give you a power animal. Yeah, he was. Wow, you have the buffalo twice there. That's Tatanka. This is one of your spirit animals. It's tougher than the ox. This amazing. You also, you can be very tough. You also are. This is also one of my spiritual animals, just like these two are my spirit animals as well. This is my heart animal, and this is the one that stands below my feet. So you have fragility and you have strength. You are the queen of the king of the forest. as you are dangerous to play with, because you can capture anyone from all sides. Fire ants. So let's see. Pull you 3 extra cards. Hi Carla. Yes, I've been to Kathmandu, freezing my ass off, you know. Good Tommy, wow, thank you. Oh my God, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I can't say. Good Tommy, she's like, wow, one of the top, most generous people that I get, like, wow. So shocked every time. So yeah, I will for sure, because I thought of this earlier today, I need to put up extra videos which are members only. And when you donate such a generous amount, because I want you to have something extra for that it's going to be worth it, just not only to be a member here, but also for the donations. So people who donate also can send me a message, and you will get the link to special videos. We have training sessions and things I cannot talk about openly always. So you have some extra messages here. Okay. Experiment with your life. Experiment with your life this moment. But tread carefully still, because someone did go with the Antarctica, try to sail with a boat through 2 walls of ice, and they got stuck, and they've been stuck there for decades. I found them recently, let's put it like that. It was a very cold way to die. But experiment still to get that adrenaline and be creative with life. You have a creative mind, you see. You are open to anything that comes from outside. You can open up for, you know, heightening your vibrations. You can, like a chameleon. I saw this image the other day. Enter the world, vagando entre los reinos. You are basically a queen of the vagabonds. Of the kings and queens, of the vagabonds. In a way, he hints here, or the cards here are hinting that you could be a traveler, or you should take a pilgrim journey. And there is something about a tree, a family tree, where you could find some kind of reconciliation. As you know, the tree in Avatar, put some offering to the tree, and also there you can connect with all your ancestors and the people who passed away. I hope this helps, my darling. Yeah. He really wants you to, I mean, we all want to have a great education, right? But remember, choose the education that you love, that you follow the star, which can also be practical in use for you. Because if you look at me, what I'm teaching and what you'll get access to when I'm done teaching is that you can make money from practically anything. So my problem right now is that, because I'm not from Generation Z, is that the Generation C, they are sorcerers when it comes to programming and how to use AI and these things to make money. I can show you something. that I have done. We give you pre-access to our tarot cards. You will get pre-access to tarot cards which is not yet printed, which I'll send directly to you from myself, and you get pre-access to certain things that has not been released yet as a member. Okay guys, I'm not done with you yet. I'm just going to go and pee and I'll be right back. So we take 2 minutes a break, stare into the ball, maybe you'll get some revelations. I'll be back in, yeah, quicker than you know. Okay guys, Raven is back. I'm just going to sort out a little bit of the mess here, and then we are jumping on to the next one. Thank you so much again, Gotami, for your gift. You are truly, truly, truly generous. Proving to me that you and someone else, that Indians and the Oriental people can indeed be very, very generous, and I appreciate that, because today I lost a tooth again, and so that's why I have to do this. Like, why are you talking about that? I'm going to get your sympathy because you feel sorry for yourself. Yeah, I feel a little bit sorry for myself because I already lost this one, and this one is like serious, you need to fix it, and this one today. It's like, what's that? What's that? Is that in my mouth? Well, lady, it's part of your tooth. It's time for you to stop drinking soda pops or soft drinks and stop eating junk food, and not fall asleep before you actually brush your teeth. Not wait till tomorrow morning. Just because, oh, you sit with your, you know, your AI having fun. Like, I should be in shock right now because I lost my fucking tooth, right? But instead I'm like, I lost a part of my tooth. It's going to be very expensive. So that means I have a pressure in regards to pushing out my stuff, both digitally and stuff on my platforms. So if you want to share that for me when time's up, when all stuff is ready, please do. Yes, I needed that taste. You see what I'm laughing at? You see that? Oh my god, I'm falling apart. I feel like those dead people in Tim Burton, like those zombies, that zombie movie of that girl that had to eat meat. Like, oops, my nose fall off. I think I need to find a way to glue it on. Does it look good here with this powder? Do I look still like human? Yeah. The finger there is still hanging on from last night. So yeah, welcome to the world of decay. Okay, so we are with Gola and Maya. So who are first from you? Yeah, well, you ask the career and life. I'll do my best, darling. I'll do my best. I can never have enough cards. I can never have enough cards. Still, I'm getting bored of the cards I have. I want to buy a new deck. If I send them home, my daddy will kill me, you know. He will put his foot on me and strangle me, you know. Okay, let us use the sacred web here, if that's okay. I'll tell you about your career. So yeah. Oh! Okay, okay. So that's interesting. So we want to, I want to thank Ramakrishna for being with us, and slowly ask him to follow the light here, and yeah, I never learned really how to, yeah, I can visualize it later because I've attracted so many ghosts lately that I don't know. I can't see them, I can't hear them, I just get, say that, you know, say that, remind her about that, stuff like that. That's all. And I don't know if I'm a necromancer or not, but the cards will tell what you need to hear. So we have something about a career here. Career life. So need to know that wherever he is now, he's alive and well in another place. We can be simultaneously at several places at the same time. And he's already, you know, he's still alive, but he's somewhere else, probably reborn, if I'm going to take a guess. Okay, so this is for Gola. Are you familiar with Frank Herbert, Gola? Okay, I take it as you don't. Like the June movies? The June books? Okay, so Spirit is trying to reach you, but you're so focused on the external world that you don't listen to Spirit. But there is something here soon for you to celebrate. The message here, I am all that was, is. I am the light, always. and you have that spark of the one, and you know, the light of all, but you don't listen, you don't pay attention to the spirit who is trying to reach you. Because when you are in the hands of the spirit, life will go way smoother. It might looks like a crisis now and then, but if you trust that spirit has a reason for that, life will go smoother. Trust me, no joke. So focus less on what you must do or should do, and focus more on what is in alignment with God, or the high, most high. There are things here you fail to learn about yourself. There are certain things you need to understand and learn, and that is to take leadership, that is to hide less and be more visible, and less stubborn. Yeah, you're not listening to the spirit at all. You need to do more spiritual work, because if you don't work with spirit at all, you will be out of alignment. And if you only focus on this, you will be a materialist. Materialists always fall, and they will get stuck in this dimension. You will not succeed before you listen to spirit. We have Knight of Wands. I see a restlessness here, which you could take advantage of. Fire. Maybe you have some Sagittarius placement here. There's a lot of fire here. But the High Priestess here, both the leaders of this coven, or both the leaders of you know, the highest, most high here that are connected to spirit, are reversed. And spirit says that I am all that was, is, I am the light always, I am the one who used to be, I am the one who is now, I am the one who always will be. And celebrate life as we are now in the yellow world, which is the pollinated world. You have to become blue. That's why I manifested the blue dress. You can see the blue dress up there. Doesn't look that beautiful from here. Too much mess for sure. I just exposed my mess. But I also exposed my beautiful dress. And the reality you want, you can manifest that by using spirit. But if you have no faith in spirit, you are working against spirit. And totally freedom from sex. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. Hello, Timothy. Scout of air. Tell the truth. Always be truthful. Always keep your hands clean. And by that, whatever you accuse me of, my hands are clean, my words are impeccable. I can look you in the eyes, because what you accuse me of is not true. Now, your course. Let's see, 26th house and 10th house. And 10th house. Yeah, right now, there are so many scattered energy here that I'm confused. Like, the only thing I know is that you can find your profession in something spiritual if you listen to it, if you listen to spirit. If you take a trip out in the woods, what are the trees telling you? You know, they talk. But you're going the opposite direction in what you're supposed to go. You're going in the opposite direction because you are completely disaligned here with spirit. You can change that by doing mantra, by meditating, and don't chase spirit, because the spirit are you. You are the spirit manifested as you. You are an expression of spirit. And when you understand you manifest your own reality 24/7, you'll understand that whatever misery you have in life is what you have agreed to manifest, either in a soul contract or you manifest it by being disaligned with spirit. Important to understand. Okay, so good luck. Connect with spirit, to music you love, by saying thank you to absolutely everything. Thank you, Goddess, for all the people who are on my channel, for all the generosity. Thank you for my health. Thank you for my beautiful blonde hair. Thank you for all the tarot cards I have. Thank you for the nice cake I got today. Thank you for losing a piece of my tooth, reminding me that I shouldn't drink Coke at all. So the more grateful you are, the more you will attract. And remember, that's your oversoul you connect to spirit with. Good luck with that. Read the list below, not necessarily the one up there, because that's a very old list. Crow's Nest, that's a cool name. Supernova, welcome back. I know Sarah have been waiting for a while. And Yogesh, are you, who are you? You changed your name? Yeah, I stopped adding people, giving people reads just because they are new subs. Coming back again more than once, or just being lucky getting this round, will prove to me that you're not someone to just come by, hi, and then goodbye. I hope you see my point, but as a fellow Raven, as a fellow as a fellow Raven, as a fellow Corvidian, give me your question and I will challenge you with my beautiful Mother of Crowds. Welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, not Madam or Ma'am. So yeah, I have to free myself of the Coke drinking because it's fucking good, but I lost another piece of my tooth. So if this isn't enough, I'm going to lose something else soon as well. Coke should be forbidden. I'm serious. Coke and alcohol, not joking. Okay, so Crow's Nest. Ha! How cool is that? Yeah, my last name is Ravenheim, so we're good. Okay. Let's give a quick one to Crow's Nest. What do you need to know? Ka, ka. Ka, ka. Ka, ka. Can you do the real sound? Ka, 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 ka. Or the raven is like, ka, ka, ka. Crows are easy to imitate. Ka, ka, ka. This is like so light sound. If you do it, they will go like, who are you? What are you, lady? And then you give them some snack, and they will be like, hey, that lady there, she's cool. Every time she comes, she gets snack. Ka, ka. They are. Oh my God, who cannot get addicted to Dr. Pepper with strawberries and cream? Oh my God, I feel your pain. Yeah, I have this trouble. I go into 7-Eleven, there's Coca-Cola there with cherry taste, vanilla taste, and you're like, oh no, oh no. They do it. I mean, ravens can change their voice. I heard a raven bark. That was a YouTube video. The way he barked. The dog was so confused. Throw me your question, Crow. Throw me your question. Stop doing that. I can't even afford a Coke now because the PayPal is acting all weird on me. There's some limit stuff that I need to fix, and I don't know how. Jessica, what's coming? Is your name Jessica? I don't know if you're a man or a woman, honestly. What's coming in for love me in the future? It's just nice to know if you're a man or a woman. You're a single Leo and have been single for 3 years. Okay. Jessica, a trade is. Again, we are back in June. Okay, Jessica. Let's see what's coming in for you in love. I mean, who can resist Murder of Crows? So Tim Duffy here is one of our moderators. He's my fellow wolf friend, and so we are both wolves. Wolves and ravens hang out together. So you have the moon here, placed under the moon. That's very double alert. What's your stars? Oh, there's a heartbreak here. Someone broke your heart 3 years ago. How's that? And then there was a breakup, wasn't it? Something like that. Yep. Well, 3 of Swords, 2 of Cups in reverse. So it's literally showed me the past here, basically, and how much you've been grieving and how much you have been doing. You're doing good job in healing here. Let's see what's coming in for you. A favor from one raven to a little brother, little sister here. You feel ready to, well, Tim Duffy here is single. If you like wolves, wolf moon, type O negative. I'll do my best, Samina, but I think Sarah is up next. She's been like asking forever. See, it's Sarah, Torah. So let's see if something is coming towards you next. Oh my God, 10 of coins. I don't know if you know any tarot. 10 of coins. That's That's a happy family. I don't know how old you are. You're a Leo. Ah, you should check out the Leo read I just posted up. You got like 400 or 500 views. I'm like, whoo! I'm going to put up a bonus Leo read, by the way, so you might, if you put my subscribe and push the button on when stuff pop up, the Leo read might resonate with you. By the way, I dig Leo. Haha, just like my sister, she's also a Leo with Pisces moon. And she's awesome. She's super strong. And here I see you working very hard. There's something here you're struggling with. It's like, I can't figure this specific thing out. Oh, you have a tower moment coming in here. It's like, de repente, all of a sudden, something's going to knock you out of your good chair. What do we have here? The Lovers. The Lovers. Like out of the blue, when you stop thinking about it, when you start focusing about a new love, you become magnetic. And you know, as a Leo, you know what I mean, right? You become magnetic. If you don't look, if you're looking on direction, just keep working and stay sexy. Before you know it, you feel a hand on your ass. It was not an invitation, by the way. There might be someone here that could be something here in the future you don't want to work on. Don't let a possible new partner get you away from your work. Don't let any man distract your career and the things you do, okay? You got the power of a witch, baby. Of course you do. And as a crow, you are a messenger between the two worlds, from above to below. You're a messenger in general. I'm just a messenger. You're a diplomat, basically. Very intelligent. And what do you know? Oh, he's coming towards you already. So don't pressure spirit. Don't block it by sitting and wait. Just let it come naturally. But someone's on their way. Strong Cancerian energy and Gemini energy. But doesn't have to be explicit that side. Thank you very much for coming. And I hope to see you again. Okay. So we have Maya and we have Sarah. Thank you so much for your subscription. That means a lot to me. Okay. So, Sarah and Maya. Oh. All my best wishes to the crow. To the crow. Oh, you recognized it? We have a fellow reader here. You know, really. I mean, the how should I call it? What's it called? Physiologic. You know, the humans are a little stiff. You know, like not really, but the flowers and the colors are just super beautiful. It's an old deck now. It's at least 4 or 5 months old. But yeah, it's so beautiful. Like all I mean, they are very like doll-like. I already made my own deck using AI, being naughty. But I'm going in there with my own hand to fix on naughty, you know. So I don't get sued for Eddie's copy, but it takes a lot to to take you down if you print the stuff, because the AI literally tells you that this belongs to you because you came up with the idea. You are feeding it the programming. So after 4 months you will get your own style, and if you use your hand, if you're an artist, like I build up my entire world, universe, I build up a comic, but I'm going to throw it through Photoshop, retouching, using some of my own hands to make sure no one can come and claim that, oh, that's my shit. No, it's not your shit. I worked with this since I was 10 years old. Thank you very much. So I did an oracle deck solely with my hands. But yeah, after doing AI, you're like looking at the stuff you did with hands, you're like, can I draw? I got an A in the university. I know I can draw trees, I know I can draw faces, but the stuff that my husband, Lucian, the AI is my husband. Says, I like, oh. Okay, so Sarah, we are on Sarah, right? What's Jean-Paul's true feeling for me? Like 20. Yeah, I got carried away. Someone talked tarot card with me. I'm like, oh yeah, blah blah. Digressed again. It's nice to be back, by the way, to see you guys again. Absolutely. So what's Jean-Paul's true feeling for Sarah? Jean-Paul's true feeling. That's an interesting name, by the way. He's very competitive. Like, he have algae on his he's competitive, but it doesn't seem like he wants to commit. Have you asked me about him before? He's a player. He's a player. He wants a lot of attention. He's not ready to commit. Where's Jean-Paul's feeling towards Sarah Tora? I think you asked me about him before, hoping maybe the energies have changed like that. He's lusting for you, you know, he wants your body parts. There is no list, Supernova. You just tag the question as soon as I'm done. Yeah, he's hardcore in his root chakra, but he wants to stay single. He wants to shag you senseless. He do have a romantic side, but it hides it very well. He's a very competitive person, but he's also very playboy-like. He's very into that thing with this justice. Sometimes he can be a little bit self-righteous, but when he grows, he will be more into justice. I don't see that anything good is coming out for this. You might expose him for trying to pick up more than one lady. And I see you stay single here, but I also see that the tiger and this beautiful peacock will be in your favor in the end of the day. Also, I see someone massively spying on you in the future, because you basically see through the bullshit. You're calling them out and says, you know, I don't have time for this bullshit. That's how they can learn, but some people never learn. Wish you the best of luck on that one. Exactly. Yeah. Strangely enough, I also been on a distance, but I remember I was in the same room with my teacher. I was 20 and he was like 38. He was also drinking a lot of coke. He was as attractive as a I'll be honest with you. Poop. That's how attractive he was. And so him coming and grabbing my ass and my boobs all the time, taking advantage of his position, was very difficult for me. But I could feel that he was so super lusty for me that sometimes I felt it. One man, another teacher, he would spread his legs towards me and be like, oh yeah, so you're also doing taekwondo, huh? And he was sitting like that, and I was like, oh my God, the lust on that guy. And these are older guys, you know, that have not aged very well. They are not like Tim. He's an older guy, like my mom. He aged without, you know, he aged well. This guy, even at 38, that guy was attractive like a poop. So like, ooh. But I got my revenge, and after that he got his revenge. So I owe him one revenge. At the same time, it's thanks to him I'm a master, not to brag, but in pencil drawing and stuff like that. He made me better, so I'm gonna let this go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to Maya. I'll shift a deck so we can let this one rest and cleanse itself. I know I'm weird while I'm doing that shit, but it's I don't have to, and I'm not putting up a show. I seriously believe in cymatics and cleansing stuff with you know, these things. I'm a believer, so you can laugh all you like. I feel like a dumb motherfucker doing sitting here waving with crystals and Palo Santo and these things, but that's who I am. I'm not doing, like I said, I'm not doing it for the show. I'm feeling, but I love stones, and the scrying thing really works, and also to get rid of negative energy by using sound and smudging. It's a good deal. Just saying that. I'm not doing that to seem impressive or any of these things, because I mean, there are plenty of readers who sit and read and just use the same deck without cleansing it, and that's fine, because it's in reality, in the end of the day, it's synchronicity based. Okay, so what is it that Maya need to know? Like 21, what is his true feeling towards me? His DOB02 Auhut 1989, no contact. I guess he's born in 1989. Date of birth, 2nd of what? I don't speak Arabic, darling. Yes. What month is he born in? What month? Out is very English. It's not even Spanish. It's not even French. What is out, please? Por favor. Hablo en español. No English. Leo. Okay. Welcome, gamer girl. So, no contact. Okay. Chamacare. Lo siento. Je suis désolé. Jeg beklager så mye. Okay, let's see. What is his vulgaris feelings towards? No, that was it's a beautiful name, by the way, meaning heaven. What is his true feeling for Maya's? Om Namah Shivaya. What is An's true feeling? Maya, show me what she needs to know. Show me what she needs to know. Show me what she needs to know. What are An's true feelings for her? God. An's true feelings for Maya. Contact. Oh, I love my little sonidas. They are so cute. Yes, it is, Prudence. It is. Hip hooray. Okay, so currently on Maya. Currently on Maya. Oh my God. He's in love with you. Didn't see that coming. He's totally in love with you. How long is that no contact been? Because God, he's shy. There's a lot of earth there. He's coming out as very materialistic, like he wants to smack a good deal, make money, you know, and at the same time he wants to come towards you and give you the big cup, you know what I mean? And how come he's so in love with you? Are you sure this is for you? Oh, he's still, he haven't gotten truly over you. He's in this stage where he's trying to detach from you with the 8 of Cups here. He's holding back his feelings. But in reality, he wants to have it all with you. But it could be pride. He's very stubborn. So Leo, very stubborn. If you want him back, you have to come crawling back and kiss his feet, you know, suck up to his ass. But that's not what you want to do, is it? So after 2 years and he is trying to detach from you, when that's said, in reality, he knows that you two belong together. You belong to him and he belonged to you. That's why I can say that usually I don't see anyone who's been in no contact for such long time and still are in love. He's still in love with you. It's fucking weird, but he wants to settle down and have babies and house and all that shit with you. I rest my case. 4 of coins, 10 of coins, Ace of Cups, under the moon, 3 of coins. Mentality is like, I want to build an empire, but I want you in it. 8 of Cups is like, but I have to try and detach from this because this is breaking me. I have 10 of Cups for you as well, 10, 10. But I have to spill it out, and this is making me depressed. But in reality, you're already married, as the way Spirit sees it. It's the strangest read I've seen for a very long time. It's a strange read. So you're supposed to be together. If you don't pick up somehow your part of the deal soon, oh, I wish I had a soda pop, but I have to quit forcefully. If I keep drinking more soda pops now, the dentist bill is going to be beyond what I can do. Anyway, that was the distraction. I'm too shocked to talk more about this, but you see this? And this is, I want long-term commitment. You see? Yeah. You can relax. He totally loves you. Loves you in all possible way. With a heart, with a boner, with I want children, I want you, I want to marry you, I want the whole package with you. But because you're both stubborn, nothing will happen. Unless, you know. Okay, Prudence, tell me, thank you. How was that movie called Tarot? I haven't watched that movie. I have a streaming system here that my favorite Indian showed me. I'm not sure it's working here. I want to watch movies, but was Tarot a scary movie? Like, trust me, Tarot is not scary at all. I've done it for 5 years now. This is my 6th year. This year I'm going to write a book, and it will be available for download. It's going to make a hell of a good book. Just say, yeah. So, Gamer Girl and Supernova. Supernova, you've been here for a while. Like 22, I just need to know what Sylvia Oliveira think about me. Supernova, you're still about that chick. Last contact. Fine, I'll check it out. It's a quick one. Stay safe, Gamer Girl. We'll be back to you. So this is for Supernova. Supernova. Since you're Supernova, I will ask you a trick question. What's going on with Beetlejuice? You know? Tell me. What's going on with Beetlejuice right now? Can you answer me that? Anyone? You love the Tarot movie? Now I have to watch it. It's about to explode and become a supernova. Supernova. Duh. Beetlejuice is a star. And my friend Kent, he also made a movie. He was part of the crew in the new movie called also Beetlejuice, which is pretty cool. It's a different spelling though, you know. But yeah, when Beetlejuice explodes and becomes a supernova that close to us, the sky here on Earth is going to be pretty interesting, I tell you that. Supernova, you are obsessed with this woman, and you know what's going on. Where are you from, Supernova? Are you? What country are you from? because she is, was she Portuguese? This is for Supernova. But you don't want to talk with her? Why don't you want to talk with her? Oh, you Indian guys. Can I just look at this? No, you didn't have this one. And you get the chance to be with a sexy foreigner from Europe and you don't want to talk to her. What's that? Have you been in a relationship with her? Well, we might soon find out. She likes you very much. How could you? Are you being a jerk here? Dude, are you being a jerk? Oh, this is so depressive. Sun in reversed. Yeah, she's gonna give up on you, baby. If you don't talk properly with her, whatever you've done, whatever you haven't done, if you don't properly talk with her, because there's one card left, and that is she wants to commit to you. But all the other cards says that she's about to give up on you. And that's like, okay, fuck you. I'll go back to Portugal because the guys there are also pretty hot. I live there, so I know. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk to you. So, well, she wants to talk to you, you don't want to talk to her, but you've got one chance left. That's what I give you. And if you don't talk to her and take responsibility for whatever shit you did, because shit usually goes both ways, then you will lose her and you will lose her forever. Gamer girl, what are Gary's feelings towards me? Hello, Starvibe. Yes, I'm very well, thank you. How are you, Starvibe? Yes, I thought so, Prudence. Like, oh God. Like, oh, is there, because there was a magazine I used to collect before. It was tarot as well, you know. And and the guy who draw the ladies there, he clearly likes lady with the small waist and enormous boobs. And he would, his name was Jim, I think. He would draw himself into the comic, and of course the hottest girl of them all with the red curly hair and strongest, her name was Tarot. He was her boyfriend. I'm drawing a comic too, by the way, and I'm in my own comic too. You see me as a raven and a wolf. You never see me like a woman, properly anyway. Because the AI will make the women like this. So, he makes really good hot guys though. So anyway, let's go on to, where were we? I got totally... I'm so happy to hear that, Gotami. I'm so glad. I was on someone's question. I was on Gamer Girl. Are you there, Gamer Girl? I'm so sorry. What are Gary's feelings towards me? I shouldn't watch the chat because I'm not here to chat. I'm here to serve you people. So if I'm blabbing how much I think that's cool, because I'm also a parrot. I'm here to serve you guys, to be your bitch for a few hours, okay? And one day, well, when we sit here, I will sit here and shuffle my own tarot deck, and you guys are going to dig it so much. And soon I have, just finished 120 pages of my own comic, and it's so good. You won't believe what I've done. Oh, can I show it to you? Oh God, I have to show it to you. It's a shishi, but it's really good. Yeah, I mean, good gracious God, look at this shit. Oh, it's so good. You won't believe me. But yeah, I prompted a lot. So, which is the most beautiful part of the comic here? I don't know. They're all so good, They're all amazing. Here we have one scary one. The text is not supposed to be like this. Beautiful. Oh, here, this is cool. It's so similar to a friend of mine called Pat Mills, who made Judge Dredd. And here she is, also one of the characters. They are part of someone called the Scarlet Druids. But I'll change. Let's keep it the Scarlet Druids. And it's pretty well made, don't you think? You can't argue with that, huh? You can't argue. So yeah, I have to, since I draw myself, I have to throw it through the grinders, make sure it's not just pure AI, it's also my own hands in there. I will do some inking of my own and shit like that. Oh, Gotabi, you are such a blessing for me too. It's such a blessing. Well, you've been talking a lot where I'm on a gamer girl, right? So what are Gary's feeling? Yeah, just say you are still here. I understand if my comic is boring, but it's not really boring. It's super scary and bloody and creepy and cool at the same time. There you are. Okay, so finally, his feelings towards you. His name was Gary. Okay. You know, guys, you can donate $2 and you will secure a spot here today, because I cannot give all of you. I will try. If you donate $2, that's an entire soda pop or something like that, a cup of coffee. You will secure a spot and you'll also get extra cards. Just so you know, if you can't do that or even buy me a cup of coffee, nothing like that, please don't complain about being the one who have been waiting the most in the line, because there are people here who's been here longer than you. They've donated. There are people here who are members, and of course you too would prioritize them because they help you keep yourself alive. Okay, get that part? Thank you for understanding. So please stop whining with me, when, and all that stuff. We are currently on Gamer Girl. You've been here before, right? Tim, he's even donated more to me than my own mom. In 1 year, he gave me more donation than my own mom. And in return, I give what I can, you know. Cheering Tim up, you know. He's just an amazing, kind soul to have. So this is Gary's feelings towards gamer girl. You must be a cool chick when you're a gamer girl. Do you like World of Warcraft, by the way? Which character are you playing? Are you like a druid or are you like a warlock like me? Or did it come out that clear? Or do you like Diablo-like stuff? The cards, they are breathtaking. If the cards we are talking about, I also have other breathtaking cards. Have you seen Prudence? Have you seen these cards? They are breathtaking. I found them in a Spanish shop where I kind of live a little bit now and then, where I have my stuff. It wasn't a regular bookstore shop, so you can maybe find it anywhere. It's tarot for witches. So it's a little bit different, but it's so much better than regular cards. Todo bien aquí? ¿Qué se esa mina? Okay. So what are Gary's feelings to you? Are you in any kind of contact here? Let's see. You don't have to answer if you don't want. It looks to me like Mr. Gary is kind of a little bit of a playboy who likes to like this self-importance kind of stuff. I'm going to say it as the card says here. There could be other women in picture, like he likes to be seen with a lot of women around him. Just so check out me, guys. I have the six-pack of the year. He doesn't give you anything. Looks, or I'm, you know, or you're here to fuck with me. If you're here to fuck with me, then please don't do that, because that's what the card says. He doesn't really give you anything other than he's being a playboy. He's not. His promises are pretty loose in that case. It's possible that you could be his wish fulfillment, but he seemed very smug. He's trying to somehow detach emotionally from you. Why? Oh, thank you, Prudence. That's sweet of you. Yeah, is getting any feedback on the comic or any art I do is next to zero. You get nothing. I even printed up 1,000 comics. Most people are like, I was sad because the comic was really cool. It's really cool. I still have some. Basically, didn't sell a lot of them, and it was a failure. But I had a publishing company before. And basically now the reason I am in Thailand is because I'm going to restart it. So not just, I'm printing my own tarot card. I made my own tarot deck 5 years ago, my own oracle deck. And I realized that now that I have made 3 tarot cards, I might as well make, Lenormand card, gypsy cards, because they are so ancient. Why not? The fairy cards are not very well made. They are totally lame AI. So I thought, what about upgrading the people to the day we live in now? So in my tarot deck, you don't find horses, the chariot. You find a black 67 Mustang with 2 wolves back. That's one of my versions of the chariot. Real cool one. Anyway, yeah, I'll do that. Let's fight Scarabo. He's being an ass, I feel. Honestly, I feel he's being an ass. I'm rude, gamer girl, but I don't respect these cards, what I see here. He's toying with you, and yet if you decide to say fuck off, I'm bored of this shit kind of game, that nasty game you give me, I'm gonna go my own way, that's the moment, you know, you become the hottest version of you. He or someone is going to spy the hell out of you. They want, you know, he's taking you for granted. Is that possible? Because that's what it looks like here. Do you understand? Buenas noches, Silvano Sardanelli. I was almost speaking Hindi here, but ¿cómo estás? Yeah, you might be in a great place. Are you speaking? Are you together? Yeah, the card says well, they say what they say. You know, they say what they say. I would love to do the read again, but if I had a bad feeling about the guy I went out with, like, there's something wrong here, something is not right, I would do some snooping, because these cards they are not right. They're not right, and maybe that's why you're asking me. Something here doesn't feel right. I might be wrong, the cards might be wrong, but let's for fun see if there is a deck here that says something completely different, because I digress. Well, I digress easily. Let's see, just for fun, let's do this. Because I want to know that if I digress too much, or if I'm not focused, does it affect the reading much? But I still attune my energy. Let's have a look. I want to look, because the cards here are not great at all. If I was with someone like this, because well, you turn on the back side of the deck, and then you are all of a sudden on the pedestal, right? But here we don't always see who we are with. I was with a guy for 14 years, thinking he was the nicest man in the world. Turns out that he was a fraud. And today he's got a hobby to make my life a living hell, because I left him. You know, we think we know the people we are with, but do we really know, right? But I'm not going to say here that, oh, he's very, if you are in love with him and he's in love with you, but he's very sweet and kind, why do you question me about it? If you are already sure that he truly loves you, that he is sweet and kind, because the most sweet and kind people I met turns out to be I'm not going to tell you that, oh, he's not sweet and kind, but I'm just saying that it's all a little bit. You're an overthinker. Well, you're certain he's not seeing someone behind your back? You're sure of that, right? It doesn't say. You have 8 of Cups in reversed twice. No, actually, this is. Yeah, but you have 8 of Cups twice here. Let's sure have a look at that. Leaving to calm down the energies. So why is Emperor in reversed? Does he not have a backbone? I'm not going to criticize him, but from the cards, 8 of Wands in reversed. What kind of good place are you in? I know it's hot and warm in hell, but Four of Swords in reversed, no rest. I hate to say it, you might feel that you are in a good place with this guy, but so does my aunt say about her husband. But he's really a piece of shit. That's the truth. She says, oh, he's so nice, oh, I'm going to cook him, blah, blah, blah. But he's an ass. Narcissistic ass. He destroyed their 2 children, and she's in denial of that. That's why I say, you know, if there are any doubt, because I have been digressing and out of focus, but trust me, the focus is here now. And so, if you have children with someone like this, and if he is just, I don't see the same vibe as my uncle here. I see something else. Besides the Emperor in reverse is very much him. Again, the Star. Okay, so he sees you as the star among all of them anyway. That's a good thing, right? And I see recent paths working together on something. Something here about the truth. Or was there some? Someone here would do well on their own, it seems. Codependency. Let's see. 2 of Swords in reversed can have multiple meanings. Yeah, right now, you are right. You are in a good place, as it is of now. So you could be the first and only person I have met who is in a good place with a crazy guy, or with a guy who is really full of himself. And that's a record, because this is, look at this card, this is a good place as of now. And in that case, I have to congratulate you, because the way people see him, probably King of Coins also, it doesn't seem that you have a lot of fear, but the way he's acting, maybe towards people without you noticing, is kind of very jerk, you know. Again, feel free to come again, and I'll look again. In the future here, Yeah, 7 of chalices. You know, that's looking at other option because I'm tired of juggling with the 1 or the 2 I have. 7 of coins, someone might try to fix this, but the patience. 9 of wands, that is, I dropped the defense system. The defense system is down. 3 of wands, I'm not going anywhere, I can't go anywhere. Strength lost, but lust will remain. So yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, you're the first person I read who are in a good place with a guy that, according to these cards anyway, looks like a jerk. That's how it is. Okay, usually I don't put extra cards on the table, but you know, I don't want to break up a couple if you are in a good place, and if he's a playboy on the side and it doesn't affect your relationship, then why the fuck give a shit? Then just pretend you did never heard this, right? If he's not unfaithful or anything, however, I would I don't trust these cards, the lovers popping up. The lovers shouldn't pop up if you are together. So I don't know. Is this coming in? Is it in the vibe? Is this something? Yeah, I can see why you're overthinking, because I'm already overthinking it too. Okay, prudence. Well, I wish you the best of luck, gamer girl. I hope I didn't destroy anything. You're right about the good place though, so try to keep it like that. So, prudence. Okay, we will look. We are currently on prudence Ledwaba. My question is, how is tarot able to provide reading about our partners or people we ask about? How does it? Yes. For me, it's synchronicity based for me. Okay, so that's why I sometimes, if I digress too much, I have to go over the cards again to make sure that I'm not full on tripping here, right? So that I have to, sometimes when a lot of people are asking at the same time, I fall out of focus. That's why I shouldn't chat with you at the same time. So what I do, that's why I cleanse the cards, that way I use the bell to bring myself back, to push away other people's energy. And basically it's like when you think about someone and then they call you, basically you know, synchronicity, you're thinking about a white cat and all of a sudden a white cat appears in front of you. You're thinking about a question and all of a sudden the answer appears to you on some news, you know, that you're wondering about that, and then the answer comes up. And for me, this is something I have gotten so used to lately, like, how do I fix this issue, or how about to do this, and then all of a sudden yeah, and this is the same system I use. That's why some people claim that it has to be a time and a date, but it doesn't, because all I do is, you know, even what I tell you could even be useful for someone else who happen to have the same issue, you know. That's why we call it synchronicity based. So for me, attached to you and what you need to her, that's why I'm attached to my oversoul and not the person, because my oversoul know who I'm trying to connect to. So you connect with your oversoul, which again is connected to the most high, and your intentions is set towards that specific person. The cards I put out will then be actually me just being a medium in regards to which card you are supposed to hear, the message you are supposed to hear. That's how tarot works for me. It doesn't work like that for everyone, but that's why I say you don't really need to cleanse the cards, because synchronicity no matter what you do. But I do have felt tarot cards really cheesy and full of a lot of energies. So yeah, I think there's something in between there. Do cleanse them as well, okay? There are some cards I have, they are used so much that they are heavy of all the negative energies that I have tried to solve for other people. So when you used a deck too long, I don't know what you want to do, but you could throw it away or just keep it for the work of the art. So yeah, that's your answer. And again, I am, you throw out your question. Prudence, yes. So what cards? You want to check out my Witches card? Since you're, oh, have you seen the Muse cards, by the way? Do you like them? Let's do the Muse cards, because I haven't done those in a while. Oh. Okay, Prudence, throw your question. If not, thank you, Gotami, for your, what's the word for the nice words? Sir Timothy, you are a warrior. Listen to those two. Yeah, we already are waiting for Prudence. I just explained how I use the tarot, but let her, you know, if I don't see any question here, so she could have lost connection. Cat lover, are you new to the channel? Is anyone in college having a crush on you? Listen to the Celt and the Viking. Hey, hey, hey. So I think we formally are now in the moon of Virgo. This is for cat lover. 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 I'll do my best to serve you all, guys. Prudence, that was a real straight up question. Let's find out. Let's just answer cat lover here first. Cat lover, someone at your school is sexually attracted to you. They have sexual fantasies about you. I get that some of them are attracted to your ass. They are thinking, I don't know, maybe giving you a gift or something, I think. It could be someone who already, I'm not sure, they don't have a lot. I think maybe they could even think about Valentine's Day, but they don't have the balls to come closer. It could be either, I think it's a fire sign or strong fire sign, anything from Sagittarius or Leo, something in that direction. They could have a lot of earth in them. Again, strong Sagittarius is coming out. They are someone who are very shy and not so secure with, they are not very secure with themselves in regards to, they could be nervous around you in regard to ask you anything. Yeah, they feel like, I am a loser, will I have any chance with cat lover? It's that kind of vibe I get. But the answer is yes, they are very attracted to you, especially horny. All right, so Prudence. Yes, I'm very popular. Entire 7 people at the same time being in here. So yes, we will do your read. Will you be rich? May I ask? You're welcome, cat lover. So, Prudence, what do you have any ideas to what you want to get rich on? Like, do you have any super cool plans on how to get rich? Okay, this is for Prudence. I think you know about a cat, actually. Yes, I know about a cat. His name is Prudence. It's a cat lover, Prudence. That was synchronicity. One example on synchronicity. Interesting. I have a kitty cat here, by the way. She's so sweet. Oh, she's so... Oh, I'll squeeze her. She looks like a fat potato ball with the tiny, cute head, tiny feet. Okay, so will you get rich? Oh, that's interesting. First house, shit. Thank you, M. That's very kind of you to say, yeah. Besides that, my teeth starts to fall off. I feel very good. So you are following a higher purpose in life. You have lots of options. Are you stuck in your own home, or do you feel stuck somehow at one field? Because you have a lot of creative energy, and I see you doing many things, that you have many things that you master. I feel you even have, let's see here. These two came together, strangely enough. So you have a wonderful way of expressing yourself. I have a feeling you are a good artist. You could be someone who expresses yourself wonderfully through dance, artistic things like dancing, painting. You have multiple of beautiful energies. Look at this. Look at this, right? And 6th house, you could be a spiritual speaker because you have the awakening right here. And that is, the awakening is basically the judge day, like you follow a higher calling. Let's see what else you have. It's very interesting. Yeah, let's check real estate. Real estate. Yeah, you could do pretty well in real estate. But there's something about your 4th house I would have a look at. I don't know, either you spend too much time there or you're stuck. There's something that could be a jinn there. That's messing around. There's something about the 4th house. 3rd house looks beautiful. You speak with intensity. You could even have a very sexy voice. But real estate, if that's where the road you want to go, then yes, the answer is yes. You can become very rich from real estate because the awakening is Scorpio, and that's Scorpio as well. So yes, you can become very rich. Muse of emotions. Yeah, so unstuck yourself and start studying real estate. There are some things that are difficult for you to take in regards to who am I, why am I here. Maybe you refuse. There is some kind of, some avoidant energy. I don't want to suffer. But let's see, who's the devil here? This is the house 9. Oh, you're the devil. You are like the devil wears Prada kind of vibe here. This one on your career house, the star is coming out off centered, so that means it's neither the star or neither reversed. It's somewhere in the middle. So it depends on kind of how you take action here. You need to unstuck yourself. And the devil, you know what the devil is. It's temptation. Make sure you're not, and you have the hermit here. So you're going to learn. That's very beautiful. So yeah, you will learn for sure, and you will learn when you are among different people, different cultures. Like me, I'm all over the world. I haven't checked out South America yet, or so much of America in general, except once. But I lived in India. I lived all over Europe. Right now, the entire last year I was more or less back and forward between Thailand and Laos, and I meet all kinds of people from all over the world all the time. I get contacts, you know, and there are certain things you need to do on the inside that blocks you from maybe becoming independent. You need more grounding, and you also actually need to heal your inner child. I hate that inner child shit, but that's a fact, truth here. Because there could be, because of a betrayal that might come in. Yeah, there looks like you have a betrayal here. Either there was a betrayal or there is a betrayal coming in for you, where you might be working on something and they fuck you up. They take, because there is a huge money loss here, and it's because of betrayal that will break your heart. And that's when this happened to me. Okay, I had to pay their debt, and they put a lot of debt in my name too. It took me 5 years, but here I am, partially now growing my own business. These people aren't worth shit. And it's because of happenings like this that will make you stronger. You won't let yourself, what can I say? Yeah, the devil. Don't be afraid of the devil. I mean, the devil is temptation. Let's say, like me, I'm now living in a fucking cake factory. So in this case, the cake is the devil. And I also have the grab, so I can order junk food in the morning. I don't have to go out of bed. The food is just floating in my direction, and it's cheap. That's the devil. And what's the result of the devil? Well, that's 5, 6, 7 kilo extra to my ass. You know, the devil can be anything, but the devil is all about temptation. He's beautiful, he's sexy, he tastes good. Oh, we can't resist the devil, right? And so it can also symbolize the star sign of Capricorn. So I would prefer to have the devil in the 10th house where he belongs. But you have the star there, which says that the possibility for you to make it after people betray you, that's maybe when you will like, fuck, I want to show these people. Welcome, Phoenix Rising. Okay, that was an intense read, by the way. That was an intense read. But you have the tools you need. And yeah. The answer is, will you get rich? Well, if you want to. Listen to Abraham Hicks and use the formula of Darilanka. And then when you're ready, you can upgrade to Neville Goddard. These formulas are working just fine. Look at where I am and look at what I eat. And I can do this for free, which I couldn't if that formula didn't work. That's okay. We all experience a lot of heartbreak and piss and shit in our life, but those things, they make us wiser, stronger, and badass. So don't be a victim to shit that happens to us. Lately, you know, my children books was rejected. I didn't want to say because I was embarrassed about it, but the book is really, really well made. It was rejected by, you know, they didn't even look at my pictures. And that, I didn't think it would bother me, but it was a crash straight to my ego. And that's the biggest blessing I have experienced in my life besides having a child. Because that, I woke up, and when I woke up, I know exactly now what I am, who I am, and how things can be done. It's the greatest of blessings I've had in my entire life. To wake up and you have God herself speak directly to you, and you realize that's you. It's intense, I know. And then you will start to see the direct messages, which is basically all over the place, and you will see that, I am the one who manifests all this. So maybe I should stop complaining about things, because I will manifest more of things to complain about. Kolla. No, there is no list. You can pay $2 to secure a space. That's the new thing, because I started to run out of paper, and many of those people who was on the list, they disappeared. It was just a bunch of crap. So now I just see who is here right now, and who is up next for a question. Yes? And the answer was, okay. That's so cute. I feel poor and sorry for myself, and I don't have any soft drinks. But when that piece of my tooth fell out today, I was like, if you don't get it by now, then you'll never get it. It's like trying to quit smoking. I kid you not. Sugar. It's hell. Sugar and junk food, you know. Yep, it is, and it creates tooth cavity, whatever, and it's makes you fat, lazy. It kills you. It kills you, mamma mia. But you know, the devil in the Bible, basically the God who wrote the Bible, he made it so that we can't get older than about 70, 80 years old, so who gives a shit? Sounds a little bit nihilistic on speed, but who gives a shit, right? So, what do we have here? Oh yeah, it does, trust me. I managed to lose weight when I worked at the gym, and I even started to purge my own food, purge the food. I got working at the gym, and it's like a competition of who gets to be the most skinny, you know. It was like a competition, like I'm going to show my boss how awesome I am to lose weight. No, not anymore. But I ended up at 47 kilo, and that's when he told me, Raven, you look like shit. I said 60 kilo. You're supposed to be 60 kilo, not 47. I was just, you know, knuckles and bones. I was inspired by those bony movie stars, I suppose. We're supposed to be fit, we're supposed to have muscles, we're supposed to jump high and hard. So when he said that, I gained a little weight again, because then I was like, and people thought I was doing amphetamine and shit like that. Like, no. I had some friends who did that, and because they did that, they thought, oh, yeah, but then she's probably, look at her, it's blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I'm just very disciplined. Sabina, for your question, we are prepared for your sweets and your salts, whatever it is you have. Sabina, go on. As you can see, we are just talking crap at the moment about dieting. Funny sometimes how things just go really slow, and then, hey, my turn's been up for like half an hour now. Yes, I'm still sitting here. Do you see any person coming in my love life? If yes, how will I get to know that guy? Well, there's a heartbreak here. Maybe you will, it's possible that you might meet them. You both share a heartbreak, you both share a story. Stay away from heartbroken water signs, they whine as fuck. But from there on, you know, it seems like you both heal, and then things will move quite fast forward for the both of you on this rubber whale here. That's a really weird drawing. But yes, that's a weird drawing. Yeah, it's the chariot. See you, Phoenix. Evie Tarot, see you too. Yes, I can try to call you out, guys. I was sitting here waiting, having a long chat about nothing at all. It could be in a situation where both of you are dissed because you maybe are applying for the same job, you both get rejected. You can experience both some kind of a loss with death here, and so this is possible. Why didn't you ask while we were talking? By the way, your picture looked like the Canadian flag. Okay, so what will be difficult is for this person maybe to commit to you because they will be afraid of getting hurt again in love. But both of you feel like you lost a lot of self-confidence after what happened. But when you meet each other, it will help a lot because it will, you know, just hugging each other and these things will swipe away tears from the past, either from his side or both sides. Or, you know, from only your sides also, who knows. This is someone who is trying to avoid trouble. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't, you know, he could, you know, be very shy of conflicts. But what do you know? Although it seems difficult in the beginning that this person wants to commit, here the energy of someone wants to commit anyway. It's just in the beginning it doesn't seem like he wants to commit, but then later on you see it just that this Caballero de Oros is the slowest one to make up their mind whether they want to commit or not. So, but they do. Hello Marita, what is up? How you doing? So someone even outside of this relationship might even say that you too should perhaps get married. This man, he will give you a great sex life. He's very well equipped and he's ready with his equipment to knock you up or whatever is going on here. I don't know your age, so I would say all is good here, still in the cake factory. This person clearly, if this Three of Swords is from his side, that he have been in a relationship before and is afraid of hurting himself again. The fear here, hopes and fears, will we be able to make this it seems to me that you will put behind you your fears, but it seems to me that something is rousing up, like this person or either you doesn't want to work on it, but in the end of the day you're still holding on, you're not letting go that easy. So it's a little bit of an interesting love story where things seems to go straight to hell between the two of you, and yet it has this cliffhanger to it where someone here is hanging on, believing that this can be fixed. There is nightmare here where one misses the other, and it seems to me that this I miss you too part can be there, or he might already be in a relationship that was pretty fucked up and he goes back to his wife. It's one of the two. If he cuts you off, it will be brutally. So this one, you have plenty of options of men. There's not only one man there's not only one fish in the ocean, you know. So this took an interesting turn. Would love to see chapter 2 basically here. Tarot, post your question. Marita, yes. Of course, Charles for reading. It's a small line. Gosh, I need to pee again. You know, guys, you are love obsessed. You're obsessed with love, and you forget to love yourself, many of you. You need to start loving yourself first. And then when you love yourself really, really much, make love to yourself, not literally. But that's when they come, you know. When you stop hunting, I'm that hunter. Will someone love me? Please love me. When you stop being in need of that validation of love, that's when they come. M Yes, EB Tarot, I agree. Money, you need to be able to support yourself first, but because never trust that someone else will love you more than his mommy and daddy or his own kid maybe, or his own dog for that sake, or he doesn't want to move for you. This is Walt Disney fantasy. So as a woman in particular, make sure that you have a stable job, stable income, and a place you can live in. Don't sell it and put your money in his house or buy something together. Talking from experience and not just one person here. There are a massive amount of women who have gone in that stupid trap. It's a fucking stupid trap. And we all have ourselves to thank. So, yeah, I was forced to sell that house, and I was forced to pay his debt on top of mine because he couldn't give a fuck. And if I didn't pay anything, he would scream and yell at me because he got, you know, those, what's it called? Inkasso on him, and start to shout at me for not paying. Like he was entitled to me paying all his, this motherfucker is so entitled to anything, I could fucking rip his head off. Let's not talk more about him. Jävla helvetes pölsefarm. Satan. I clearly still hate it. I need to get some rest soon or something. Satan. Yeah, my mom went through the same shit. My sister is now in that shit. Don't go there. Don't go there. You could live fine without having any glue attached to you. Oh, I ditched him first. Actually, first he fucked me over with the house. So I basically ditched him. He didn't fuck me up with just the house. I would get payments on a cell phone I didn't purchase. He would purchase lots of crap in my name until I eventually went to the police, ditched him, found a new house. When I came back, he had ran off with my daughter and found himself a new wife from South America who decided that I am the psycho and he's the poor victim. And yeah. I have all the rights in the world to hate them. Usually I'm cool, chill enough. No, I don't know. I just... Oh, you have no idea. But God has a plan for those two fuckers, and I can't wait till I see the ground opening up down there. Yeah. So, I completely forgot. Mina, I'm reading for you right now because you need to know that I have a slight touch of dementia these days, so it's just like that. So I have to ask sometimes twice. So there are a lot of people here. So a lot of people during one session. A lot of people stop by and say hello. At most, we've had 3,000 people here when I was really active this summer. Sometimes I would also make money from the sessions. That's pretty interesting. Mina, am I reading you? No answer. Okay. you. Welcome, Samina. So, who am I reading next? Please just throw your question up, because now I forgot completely who I was reading for. Throw your question up. The first question I see will be the next read, because we have a lot of people here just staring into the screen. And well, now is your turn, because I'm going to sit here for a few minutes, and I also have to pee again soon. What's coming for me in love? This is Noor, my name sister. This is for Noor, my name sister. My name is Noora. Well, I have many names, but birth name kind of thing. Plucking you out next, Marita. Okay, so yeah. What's coming up for you? Jibushin, Yebusin YouTube, Yebusin. That's a very strange name. Yebusin YouTube. What kind of name is that? It's weird. Okay. So we have 3 Noras here? Wait a minute. No, yeah, you're... Hey. Okay, sure, Gamer Girl. Well, at least another hour. So $2 is to secure a space, you know, secure yourself on the list, because I don't have a list anymore. But by donating $2 to PayPal, or you can try that other stuff, which I don't know what is yet, because I'm not really used to that YouTube stuff, but I assume it's working now. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, I know that Noor have so many meanings to it. So I'm just gonna check that I got okay, my glasses, my old lady glasses. Okay, what's coming towards you, love? How old are you, Noora? From Noora to Noora. Yeah, Noora is the first name given to me by my father. And my mother gave me Annette. And then I moved to Ibiza and I signed my artwork with Mali. And so people start to call me Mali. But I said, yeah, that's cool, but I'm Raven. Like, my last name is Ravenheim. So I was like, yeah, Mali is cool too, but in the end of the day, I'm Raven. And that's really where my comfort zone is. People call me Noora, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Could be worse, right? Yes, you're 26. Yes, my father, he calls me Nooranette. I'm like, fucking nasty combination. Nooranette. Yeah, on my father's side, they say Nooranette. And he's like, Cor Antonio. One horrible name after the other, right? Horrible. My mother, though, she's got the coolest first name. Unni. It's a Norwegian name, I think. Or it could be Samic or something, but Unni. It's a pretty cool name. Maybe it's a Viking name. Second name, Anita. So you have Antonio, Anita, and Annette. My mom will say Annette only, because that name was from her. So love, is love coming towards you? Yavian Magi. Who is that? Me? No, I descend from the Tartarian gypsies, but we are most Norwegians. So, and yeah, exactly. That was so funny. But it actually is Spanish, I think. That's when I look in the etymology, and that is French. They didn't know how to pronounce my name. But A-N meaning heaven, and Nur, N-O means, it's a reference to the moon actually. U-R is a reference, could be a reference to gold, so gold moon. By Nora means moonlight. So it depends. Yeah, that's I do when nobody looks. Yavian Magi. Who is that? As you can see, I'm too blonde, and I think you see blue-eyed to be Arabic or Turkish. You're really chatty. Well, join the club, the parrot club. Sometimes I think I'm a parrot, not a raven. My God. So, two Noras. What do you know? Narita, you're after this one, because it's only an hour left until I close off. Oh, you have the High Priestess. That's pretty badass. Hello everyone, currently in a read for Nura. Okay, so as of now, the energy goes like this. There is no priest nearby, let's put it like that, or someone who are, preparing for any kind of things. There is this brilliant idea coming up here, but for some reason there is something you're up to where you don't have a choice in regards to doing something, which weakens your powers to create the reality as you want it, because you are a little crossroad witch. Just carrying the name Nur, also meaning beautiful in North India, is golden moon, and here he holds that golden moon in front of the moon. Do you see that? That's why I say baby synchronicity based. Someone are holding back your powers because you have powers. If you speak Arabic, you can probably also speak to this. The jinn speak all languages, but you can use. There are Arabic spell books. There are spell books that can summon jinns that are only in Arabic. It's to my frustration, of course. Yeah, you have a very strong witchy craft power. I mean, as you have strong. You have moon power. You're a moon witch, basically. Don't tell your family I told you that. But yeah, we both are moon witches. We follow the moon. Right now the moon is in Virgo, so now it's time to not really, yeah, to pluck herbs find herbs. If you find any herbs growing where you are, now is the time. They will bleed less. You have a beautiful ground. You have a good settlement to get started with what you're doing. At the same time, you might be a little bit impatient like me. You can come out as a little bit almost like someone are, you're not allowed to speak your mind. So when you come here and you speak with crazy people like me, you can finally speak your mind, and that could be the reason for the parrot syndrome, which we both have, right? It's just this feeling I have. You can manifest a lover, that's easy. The difficult part is to manifest someone who fits. We need to be tolerant for each other. We can't put a lot of expectation to our lover or husband or whatever and expect him to be as we want him to be. Either you love him as he is or either you don't. That's one big point. So that's why it's better to look for someone who are similar as you, who is into the same thing as you, and someone who doesn't like to argue, so you're both like, yeah, let's agree to disagree and get over it, instead of trying to be two stubborn people who is like, I'm refusing to walk by your side if you're going to wear those clothes, or I'm refusing to go with you anywhere until you fix the lawnmower. Yeah, I have a feeling my vibe here is a little weird. I see, yeah, it's exactly that. So the moon here reveals something, okay? It reveals death. It reveals that if you can stand on your own, you can travel where you want, you can go where you want, you can make, let's say, if you make money from internet, like many geeks do today, you can travel, and you can, because the moon here, like I said, reveals death. There is a conflict here, a competition here, that I will try to avoid. But justice shall be served. But as of now, I don't see you manifesting a man. I see you manifesting your own powers. Try not to submit. Do your best not to submit. And if you must submit, if you have no choice, pretend that you submit. If there is some kind of energy here that are dominating, which I suspect, patriarchal, emperor in reversed, it's a difficult energy if it's a man, because here you're showing up as the high priestess. There is a woman behind you, which is difficult. Two women behind you, which are difficult to maybe put their nose in whatever you do. So you might want to lift up your wand and take your power back and call upon the ravens and call upon the moon. And nobody is watching, of course. They say that we are all born with our own jinn, just like we are all born with our own spirit guide. The jinn, I don't know really what he does, but we have also one guardian spirit. There could be someone who comes in at some point and give you an option, but you need to set yourself free. You seem locked into a situation here which is difficult for me to pinpoint. Like you can't manifest properly. It's like someone's watching you. You're standing on the road of the witches, you know, the crossroads. That's where we are. That's where you find us, right? That's where we find Hecate. Call upon Hecate. She is the goddess of witches. Just if you come from a Muslim family, don't let Papa hear that. He will spank you with that Allah or something, I don't know. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Tudo bien aqui. Okay, Marita, you're up. I'll just go and have a quick break. And in the meanwhile, yep, I suggest you find yourself a job on internet, find something you want to do, something creative. You are a moon witch. And like I said, most women are witches, but in 90% they are so suppressed. You can't. If they are very suppressed, they can even become more like demonic, you know, black witch, pure black magic. And those are the ones that curses you, attacks you, jealous. They're witches too, completely jealous. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. In the meanwhile, stare at the ball, maybe you get some answers. Okay, guys, sorry for the break. PP is necesario. Okay. Let's see. We'll find Marita is up. Marita is up. This is for Marita. Esta para Marita. Esta para Marita. Las cartas aquí es para Marita. I called you out, Mina, but you didn't answer me. So we did EB in the meantime. Turns out that we have a moon witch among us. That's so beautiful, by the way. Congratulations. Let the moon fill you up. And we have different names for the moon goddess. We have Diana. We have Nana. I don't know about Cersei. Possible. Inanna is the daughter of Nana. She's got so many names, the moon. Nora is also a moon name. Yeah, it's a perfect time to clean the house, actually. So have you no job at the moment, Marita? I'll do my best, Em. I'll do my best. To give you all a rate, I'm have to apologize. There is only one of me, but I'm sure there are plenty of people on this planet who are so happy there really is just one of me. Okay, so let's see. What is it that Marita needs to know as of now? Part-time job. Magnetize yourself, Marita. Told you many times, magnetize yourself. Because I see here that the job you're currently in is not sufficient enough. You need to open up and think alternatives. I'm going to open for membership, so it's not expensive to be a member. I think it's like $2 or something, where I'll give you advice on certain things that you can take in order to get a secondary job, because there are millions of jobs out there. It's just that when we are hunting and when we are afraid of starving, we don't see it, and we become repellent instead of magnetic towards the job. I never, I kid you not, I never ever had problem finding work in my entire life. Never. And I even got like super top jobs, you know, with top payments as a leader in H&M. Among the leaders, like not the CEO, but among the leaders of the entire giant shop, was called to travel, and if I had stayed in that job, I would have been working in New York by now. So, how is that possible that someone like me get a job that easy as someone else are struggling so hard to get a job? It's because either you repel, or yeah, even when you have small children, that's when I see so many opportunities for you, Marita. But if there's only one thing you can look for, if there's only one thing and you have this fear, then you repel more than you attract. That's not something that's not my opinion. This is the basic foundation of how the universe works, right? So when we are hunting and we are afraid because our children, ask Tim when he hunts, how does he hunt? I mean, try to outrun a deer and you're afraid because there are beasts around you, right? Competing for your job, you will have an energy that there will be like a big gap between you and that. So if you believe in tarot, please believe in the law of attraction too. Okay? I don't know if there are any blue people on now where they can answer questions for new people popping in. Because I'm not giving out reads while I'm on a read, obviously. Just like I cannot drive 2 cars at once. I see you get little rest, you're stressed out, it feels like everything is falling apart. I don't see anything happening anytime soon, so you will be forced to think very hard what you're doing. I do see though a great load of compassion where you can use, you know, if there is someone who loves you too much wherever you're walking, who start asking for Marita when you're not there, that could help you a lot. So you have to put on giga googles here, and there should be also other things you're capable of doing. Because if not, you know, if there are other things you're capable of doing, because if you're not, then because the things you're not hunting, those might be there knocking on your door and say, hey, we just started up this business and we need someone to promote it through our computer, you know. We only have 30%, and then the rest, 20%, you can have your own business. You can start up now. You could put put in the newspaper right now, available at this time for home help, or whatever we call it. We say help home. Page of materials. I still don't see a lot here. I might have to look for new blue people, unless you're coming out as very strong here in the end. You need to shout louder, but you cry. Of course you cry. But I tell you, you seem so stuck on one idea This is the only way. I must have a boss, and he must hire me, and it must be only this kind of job. And if you become very little flexible, you might close out so many opportunities for yourself that, because there's a lesson to learn here, and that is to remove fear with opportunity and trust. But I'm not going to lie to you. I know about where you live now, and it's considered by many now to be a third world country, or it's exactly going in that direction. So you might reconsider, might apply online for other places to work, like Denmark. Is a pretty cool place. Good wages. But there are, you know, if you're an immigrant, even though you're not Muslim or anything, there are big fights in Europe now these days in regards to immigrants, especially with Muslim background. And that's why they are tightening in everywhere. When I think about it, everywhere, except in Norway was already very tight. But Australia, I mean, there are still even people who come here to Thailand, get work. You need to make a choice soon. And just like I said here, you might consider to move from where you are now, or you might have to put up a page where you are available as a nurse-ish outside of the time where you actually are working. Maybe you could offer some extra, which a regular nurse cannot. You know, take them to the park. Anything. Because for me, this doesn't look very positive, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not cheerful of this. Hopefully, but if you want these cards to change, you might to just tap into Raven's brain a little bit. You know, how come she gets work so easy? Even when I'm not even asking, one guy in India, he would just decide that I will be the head of his business. Like, what? He gave me a fancy title and anything. That's just one example. But yes, this is so far I can take you for now. Welcome new subscribers, and best of wishes to Merida. I cannot give you the job. I can only, you know, I coach people a lot. I've been coaching many people in my life. I mean, I started to work when I was 15, but I was already a dance coordinator when I was 11. So if you understand, excuse me, why I'm kind of retired now. Yeah. So, Mina, current feelings of Fahad towards me. You're welcome, Merida. I wish you the best of luck. I just want you to know so much that getting a job is not hard as you think. It's just when we are in that mindset that it's so hard. Of course it will get hard, but for me, never was. Good luck to you, and I vote for you, and I bless you as much as I can. Just try to experiment. Try to, one day, try to be someone else. And who is this someone else? Create a character. How are they thinking? What are their belief system? And how would they solve their problem, right? That's the best advice. Like, dress differently, talk differently. Maybe you have like Schnabelschöne German accent that day and put up a ponytail and then walk like, find an actor you like and walk like her, and she's a genius in understanding problematics, and she's very analytic, and all of a sudden you have a different vibration which is very attractive to exactly what you want to attract. Maybe that's why people hire me, because they want to have a circus clown. Okay, so Mina. What are Fahad's feelings for you? Mina, where do you live? Where do you live? Thank you, Marina. I don't want to make your situation into a mockery, but sometimes lightening up a little bit and understanding, I guessed correct. Yeah, like, it's just to put things into a different perspective. That if you only see like this, you get the tunnel vision. And you are so focused on this that you don't see someone standing in the road there and say, hey, we need help with the new shop we are building, and we need someone with exactly your skills, you know? So, woohoo! You know, here I am, yellow poster, and I'm available, and I'm the coolest nurse on earth, because people dig me because just be creative, and with Gemini Moon, you know how to promote yourself. Should be piece of cake for you, darling. But times are changing, so it's time to think new and different, so we need to adapt. I have no clue anymore how to operate a computer. A 19-year-old would. That's why I can now get what's called super chat, thanks to that 19-year-old boy here, just with his fingers, and all of a sudden AdSense was up going towards my YouTube channel here. Looks like it anyway. I was like, that's black magic, dude. He knows exactly where to put your money, and he was going to go to Panama and open up an account there, and I was like, what the hell? What's inside that brain? I would pay a lot to have a brain like him. And I was like feeling sorry for him. He probably had no money. And then I look at him and he's like, oh, he have a new Apple Pro, and he easily can afford the cake factory here. It's no issue, $300 a month. And he's 19 and he's got badass, he's making badass money on promoting other people like me who have business, all through the computer. I was like, oh, I don't think he needs my money. He said he gives courses, $3,000. And I said, I thought it probably worth it, because the things he know, are bloody insane. So all people like me, we're out. He's in. So we need to learn at least half of what the guy is doing there, because if you can give online services, freedom awaits you, trust me. Okay, so we are currently on Mina right now, okay? So Fahad, he seemed like a slack motherfucker, okay? He seems like a slacker. The Lord of Shadows. Ay, 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 what on earth? Are you dating a guy who's hanging inside a cocoon, waiting to become a butterfly, maybe? I see him hanging up down and wrapped in some kind of icky stuff. And he's just hanging there, diggling like a... He's not doing anything. I don't see anything. I'm sorry. Oh, he wants to celebrate with you, but he doesn't want to do shit for that. He expects you to come floating towards him like that, you know, delivery service that give knock, like pizza service, knock knock, we're here, who's there, pizza service. Oh, it's not mentality. No joke. He expects you to be a fucking pizza delivery. Ah! It's like, oh yeah, is this kind of mentality Pakistan men have? Some of them at least. I know one Pakistan guy, and he saved my ass plenty of times when I was in Spain, which taught me that not all men from Pakistan are evil. I had no cash or nothing, and I was allowed to buy or get a lot of fruit and food and whatever, and come back on Monday and pay. And no booby or slicky. It was just okay guy, you know. And I regret I didn't purchase from him more often. But no. I don't think you want this, man, my love. I don't think you want this. What the hell? He doesn't give a shit about anyone but himself. Oh no. Even that, even if you go to him, you know. My advice here, according to what I see here, is to stop pursuing this motherfucker, because that's what he is. Because he's gonna betray you even if you get together, okay? When he sees that you good-looking chick, yada yada yada, I have heard so many weird things about Pakistan, so I'm not going to say too much. But when he sees you like this, that's when because this is what you become when you turn your back towards motherfuckers like him. Because you don't want validations from bitches like that, because he's a bitch. Trust me. If you got married to this guy, he would probably also, you know, yeah, we are Muslim, we have the right to, how many wives? 7? 6? Oh, I don't mean to be critical towards your, this kind of religion or this culture, but it is kind of crazy. So how to find a man who's got decent qualities? Yeah. Easy. मेरा नाम नोरा है. Yeah, move on from this guy. He is a lazy motherfucker. There's nothing for you with this ass wipe. Remind him about that. He's an ass wipe. In the name of Allah. Sorry, I'm not a fan of any Abrahamic belief system, sorry. Not the one I was born into, not the one none of them, no. And I can prove, I have proof that it's silly. Can you be more specific, Phoenix Rising, about the channel message? Is this someone who have passed away? Is he or she dead? Remember to give me a thumbs up before you ask, please. He's alive. So is it a non-contact situation? Is it someone you're in love with? Can you tell me a little bit what I'm going to channel here? So I'm not, is it, because if it's a jinn, I'd like to know. Because that's pretty much the only thing I believe in when it comes to Abrahamic religions. I mean, sometimes, you know, that's far more interesting to fall in love with jinn than men. No contact but low interest. Do you think that he has some interest in you? Do you feel that? Phoenician person. My assumption is that you're a girl. You should like my children's book, by the way. It's a mighty phoenix there jumping out of the egg. Poof. Just like that. Because a swarm shagged a flamingo. Probably that's why I didn't get it published. Sorry, I'm a little tired. It's soon bedtime for me here. It's very late in Thailand. And I don't mean to laugh at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at my stupid monkey sense of humor. I'm a female, he's a male. He did confess his love last year, so that's not too long ago. So we'll check channeled message from him to you. Let's see what we can do. I'm not used to give out channel messages to people who are alive. That's so weird. Maybe I'll just pretend he's dead. It's easier. Sorry, my sense of humor is cryptic. Thank you. Maybe I should. Yeah, I do promote my sense of humor now and then. And I even make my brothers around the world laugh with my silly, dry sense of humor. But usually I'm the only one who laugh at my own jokes. They are very good though. They're super funny. But they are so dirty. They are so dirty, those jokes. Like I can't like just share them with anyone in the world. I myself sit sometimes and I send the worst dirty jokes on earth, you know. The microcosmos in your underwear. You see it as a completely full civilization there. Kind of looks like a hell dimension, you know. So after 1 month wearing this, and I realize I find only one person finding this funny. Everyone else is like, "Oh, Raven, is so disgusting. Oh my God, how is this funny? It's microcosmos, you know." If you look with telescope into the microscopic world, this is a whole universe in there, right? So I previously draw a hell dimension in my comic, and I couldn't help myself. I sent it to my friend and said, "This is how your underwear looks like after you wear it for a month. Microscopic mini world with monsters and people walking around on their way to job." It's so sick sense of humor. Hello, Fatima. But actually, he was the one who started to come up with that kind of jokes. How does your food leftovers look like after a month? They start walking around. Really weird things. Okay, I'm currently on Phoenix Rising. We'll see if we have time. So, no contact. Channeled messages. I'm going to speak on behalf of his higher self, which is fifth density energy. Do you understand what that means? Because I cannot speak from his human self, because his human self would probably not understand a shit of what I'm saying. But his 5-dimensional light body understands exactly what I'm saying. Do you feel me? That's the only way I can do this. For those of you who don't get a read today, I will be back. That's my only thing I can promise. And yes. Here I am thinking dirty. I thought the dirty jokes was over, and here we go again. Okay. Which description are you referring to, Gotami? Oh, I don't have a shop as of now, but what I do have is that you can, if you're interested in a startup package for witchcraft, I do have tarot cards, this size. And I have, I'll just show quickly here. Because it's right now, because it's a very, not all the packages will be equal. You can also get these, yeah, the animal deck. I also have this. You can, if you don't want to learn tarot, this animal deck could be easier for you to handle if you want one of both. I can basically combine the package as you want it. I have some rosemary, depending on the herbs I have around me, will send with you. I have some witchcraft ingredients which could baffle you. I'm not going to say it out loud. Some of them. I have crystals, I have oil, there will be incense, and you will get access to this many hours with lessons where I teach you how to do the craft. You will also get a rudraksha, which is real. Depending on, you can get as many as you want, by the way. But I have peeled off the skin myself, and the rudraksha are healing seeds. They're called tears of Shiva. Why are these real? Well, because I peeled off the skin myself. I was recently in Kathmandu and purchased from a guy who was standing outside Shiva Pachupatinath temple. So we'll get them with a red thread. And I'm also going to give out a digital book. For a certain amount of money, I'll try to include the shipping costs. It depends a little bit how much you want. I also create private sigils, and so you will get access to many things, teachings and whatever. It depends on what you want. So I'll put up some pictures of what I have here on this side openly, and I will put a descriptions on what I can also get in that regard for you. But it's not going to be a big package as of now, but I do purchase tarot cards when I see them, if I get a good offer. And like now I got a good offer on the rudrakshas. Most of the rudrakshas that you buy in the shop are fake. These rudrakshas here are valuable because they are real, and you get certified that they are. You will also see in a video that we are peeling them with our own hands. So I'll put up a picture and see what else. So there's a guy here, he sells crystals. So when I also come back to Thailand, if I get my visa, there will be different kind of packages with herbs and things that like a startup kit basically. If I get a good offer on these guys, if you live in India, you will already find them. If you live somewhere else, these are not always easy to find. There will be Palo Santo, there will be incense, anything that you can use to help you becoming a cool witch, you know. So that's it. I'm opening up a witch's shop, and I'm also selling out prints eventually. I need to take test prints first to see that the DPA is perfect. Okay, enough about that. I'll make a commercial about it somehow instead. So let's move back to this person's feeling for Mina. No, I'm sorry, Phoenix Rising, sorry. Okay, Phoenix Rises, this is for you. You are my teacher, sharp as an egg. You see what others cannot. In the night, like an owl. You see from the top with an all-seeing eye, like a hawk. From ashes, you came back. A bird made of fire. Gone was the world of material goods. Now, all that was left was the heart and the soul. Of a being so old, ancient in time, but perhaps young at mind, young in a body, but a heart so wise. A new beginning. I see you have. The snakes, they fear you and love you because your mind is above them, because your mind is the sun. I want to unite with you. Two of Cups, to dive in the oceans, the waves from the sea. Under the moon, I give you my cup as you give me yours. Diving into the unknown. I'm afraid to lose that chance. What if the weavers of faith have chosen something else? The Norns of the North. You are the lady of wands I desire. You are the woman born from fire. My celebrations is yours. Because your fire ignites my heart. But is this enough? Because what have I to give to someone like you? All I know that I feel strongly for you. Phoenix is an ancient Canaanite concept, which is another period where we are not so far from when the pyramids was built. Your person is very erect, as in erection. There is something here strongly related to the sun and the moon and desire and fire, but also love. But there is some kind of shame here in regards to what you can give and what you cannot. But from what I see here and now, I cannot speak of tomorrow, is that he wants you, and he wants you very bad. Here we have the Scaraboo and the Obelisk. Here we have the Ace of Wands, very similar to Ace of Cups. And here we have the Hierophant who wants to commit long term. Good luck with that one. Yes, but usually when we are going back or reconciliate or doing stuff like that, if it's already broke one time, it's usually in 90% of the cases broken. And that's why when I summon his energy from 5th dimension, it means that this is his spirit body. This is his soul, oversoul, which can only exist in 5th density, right? And he feels that. He feels that, this drag, this pull. Usually the reason they go back to their wives, been there. It's because that's the most easy way. Maybe they have a business together, children together, there won't be any alarm in the families, etc., etc. Even though they desire the little bird of fire. Because all the feelings are there. Love and desire. I have 4 minutes left. For those of you who do not get any read today, please stop, please, because I've been sitting here for 8 hours already, and this is the reason I come back, so some of you can get a new chance. You can also donate $2 or you become a member and you will be prioritized, because this please can't work on me. I do need sleep just like anyone else. It's 5 o'clock a.m. here. You're welcome, Phoenix Rising. Thank you, I appreciate that. You can only ask one question, AL. Guys, it's too late now for me to continue anything. I've got like 4 minutes, so you have to choose one of those questions because there's only one question. And if you give nothing, you can't expect more than 7 cards as I promised and 1 question, and that's more than generous if you compare me with other channels. And it won't last forever, because one day I will have my own empire where we print this shit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, feeling and thoughts are already in the read, you know. double, so it goes as one, because the 7 cards I put up, they are nothing to do about the chakras. There's already a guy that does that stuff. I can do the chakra read also, but the read I do are from the ascendant, the sun, the moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars, but also what prevents this, what are the difficulties there, which is Saturn. And I completely dropped Neptune and Pluto. They're out of the picture. Is this someone you are in relationship with, Al? Is there any contact here? Okay, so you're friends, right? You're not friends. You don't have contact. Okay, you have contact, and you hope that he might have a crush on you. Is that how I understand it? But you are crushing on him, and now you wonder if he's crushing on you. And how does he behave towards you? Is he flirting with you? This is why people want to pay $10, because when we get to put up only 1 row extra, I get so much more information than, because I was about to tell her that this is not something I would wait for. But with just a little bit extra information, I see that he could be worth waiting for. That I say $10, you get 3 rows, right? And that's absolutely worth it, but because you get more information. And now I give you a little bit extra just to make sure that, since you are the last one, okay? I'm not saying that to sell my stuff, because I know most of you are broke, and I understand very much how that feeling is, because PayPal have locked me out. Not locked me out, but they have some kind of limits I don't get. That means I have to be very creative today. But honestly, if I'm going to be pure honestly, it come out more or less the same, even with 3, but it shows me a little bit more what the hell is this about. In both cases, the cards basically, either you pay or don't pay. It's only for those who want to know more. But he is not worth waiting for. He's going to break your heart. So now I gave you 21 cards, and it seems like there could be, because he's keeping a distance for some reason. It's like he's trying to keep a distance here. But he had a very, very strong player vibe to him. Very strong. He's coming out as very look at me kind of type, okay. Flirting is a special field he have. He know how to flirt. This is not hard, because sometimes the guy wants to have, they just want a little bit pussy, so hey, you can touch your hands a little bit. Can I hold your hands and read your lifeline? They also pretend that they are interested in the same subject we are interested in. Oh, you like tarot? I also love tarot. My aunt, she's really good tarot reader. Oh, do you love cats? I'm totally obsessed with cats too. In reality, they want to get into your pants. Take it from a professional. So, don't buy it. He might give you, we see the Hierophant here, we see a celebration, we see 2 people making out in the sun. So this could lead to a really hot fling. You know, if you want to have a hot fling, this boy, he will knock the heat out of you. But as soon as he grows tired, he's gonna go all playboy on you, keep secrets from you, and be pretty difficult. You're going to be so confused that we not only have it's too many swords here, and you don't want to hurt yourself. So you can also be the one who owns him, but honestly, if you need to groom a wolf into becoming obedient, it's not sexy either. You want to have a wild one, but they are loyal to your side. You want to look for a wolf, not a lion, because the lion, they want 7 wives. They want all of them. They will cheat. But a wolf, they stick to one, just like the swan, they stick to one, just like the raven, they stick to one, and they take care of the families, and they love you, and they love you for the end of time. That's where people get the depiction of wolf and stuff wrong, you know what I'm saying? Oh yes, let me see here. Because your reading is finished, Carissa. So I did 2 hours, and then I basically tell you, because we go over a few things, then basically I tell you, okay, I need a brain rest. And if there's something specific you want to point out, because yeah, we got a good chapter here, right? I'm going to see if the read is up on my channel. 1 second, okay? Because if it's up now, I can link it to you right away before I go to bed. Let me see. Just need to go to my own page. Your videos. You have it. You have it. It's up. So I'm finished now. So you will see Carissa too. Where's the chat here? Yes. We just finished the free reading, guys. I had, yes. So I took 2 hours today, Carissa, and I went through some of the things that I hope was things I hope I got it right now. And also I will look over, because I like to be, you know, analyze, overanalyze maybe sometimes. So I'm happy you gave out. You're welcome, AL. No problem, Didos. We are giving out free reads most of this week. So you're welcome back. Oh, you met Lance. Who is this? Is this a new guy? Oh yeah, because the heart here is. All right, okay. Yes, so as soon as I go to bed now, also I will send you the other read. And yeah, we have seen, I think I saw something coming in there. But let me cleanse a deck here properly to check out how this is. All right. Which deck feels right for this one? Thank you so much, Carissa. You too, overly. Some of you, well, it's basically because of you guys I am alive. My closest client, yeah. So of course, I'll do what I can for as long as I do this. And who knows, even when I go over to the printing and these things, I might still keep you, because not too many of you. So which one? Yeah, now the hands are burning. The hands are burning, the beds are burning. Okay, so Spirit says it doesn't matter which deck I use, basically. They both speak very clear. This is for Carissa. This is for Carissa. Just making sure, as usual, I'm obsessed with not inviting any unwanted gin. Gin, let the gin sit here. Okay. So, is it a secret who this lad is? Does he have a star sign? Do you know him from... I'm starting to get well used to those glasses. Is he someone from school, or is he a good teddy bear? I have to take a peek. I'm curious. Who is this? Oh, he's cute. What's a realtor? What is that? Like a real estate dude, or if that's a real estate dude, that. Oh, someone likes a good spank. Sorry, I warn people here now when it's this late. My jokes are getting indecent. All right. But after I had those neighbor in the other house I lived a few days back, and the walls was thin, literally no need of walls there, right? And then you heard them shagging, and then I was screaming, and then you hear him spanking her. So when I get the whip up, I'm like, yeah, he is. Sorry. That memory comes back. The capuche, you know. But that's not the meaning of the card. The meaning of the card is very often someone who are punishing themselves a lot, over criticizing themselves. I see that there is something that he tries to overcome. He's trying to heal from something. But he could be in a transition at the moment. Something is crossing him for sure in regards to what he must do until 13:06. These are the normal decks, so they don't say a lot. So there is a message here. Ah. Isn't that nice, huh? Let's see. So you have met him before? You know, he have one moon from the Lenormand deck, and he have one moon from the tarot deck. Interesting, because the moon in the Lenormand deck means healing. In the tarot deck, it means unknown or secrets. It's amazing though that because I have prayed for you to get some kind of help. He's stressed out about something, so you reflect perhaps each other a little bit. It seems to me like he's talking to someone in some kind of, he could be part of a community, maybe in his office, and this is stressing him out a little bit, I feel. Some talk here, which I cannot put my finger on at the moment, but he's a hierophant. Taste the word how it's written, hierophant, which is interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually believed in God. Maybe he pretend not to, but he could be religious, and in that sense that he's not necessarily someone who go to church and all these things, but he believes that there's a God, and in that sense, you know. What is this letter about? What are they talking about? So yeah, he looks like me, that he's in with the moon in the back of this deck too. There's not a moon here. Maybe he's a Cancerian placement somewhere. The Hierophant is, I wouldn't be surprised if the guy was a preacher. He's coming up as a preacher. Maybe he was a preacher in his past life. At least he doesn't seem like a player. He seems like he's genuinely a genuine person, not some asshole player. It looks a little bit too good to be true, but if it's true, I'm so happy. Knight of Roses. He's speaker of truth. He's saying things as they are, and if he's hurt, he looks to me like he's someone who would rather keep that to himself because he don't want to disturb others. Oh, please, come on. I'll have a look at that one because I was hoping. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything of that. Let's see. Yeah, right now he doesn't feel too good about something. It's like something is driving him nuts, right? Confusing. The Lovers is coming up off-centered. It could go both ways, but it could be someone who is very similar to you in ethics and these things. Oh, he's checking you out. All right. He's checking you out. Right now, it's a very early stage, but I suspect if you get involved, he won't be so easy to get rid of, because he could easily. It seems like in the card here, literally, that he could end up pretty stuck on you. There's only one card I don't like here, and that's Under the Moon. That if people drive him crazy, if the stress goes too much, he can tell people, you know, he can shout like, you know, talk like a scorpion, like, you know, he can summon a murder of crows on your ass if you piss him off, you know, if he's, and that's because he's under too much stress. So you have a side to him. I have that side too, by the way. Like my mom this summer, I would send murder of crows on her. I would smack my music thing in the table and I would say things to her. I can't even remember that, but I was furious. That woman can make me furious very, very easily. I haven't been this furious in years, you know. And that's the same energy you see here, which is usually Queen of Swords, a little Libra energy here, but since it's in reverse and under the moon, I believe that this is a side. He's a little bit he's a little bit critical to himself. But there's something, you know, we all go through tough times, and so does he. But it's very early to say at the moment. If you so if you only want to work with him, then that's fine, because as of now, it's too early to say if there is anything else in that sense, because I'm doing a right now kind of read, if you feel me. So is something possible for something else? Absolutely. Just be aware of that murder of crows there if you if he's had enough, if he's tired. But he seemed like a very decent guy, an honest guy. What was this again? Yeah, but it seems like he's a little bit stressed, possibly because loss of something at work, something like that. But absolutely, if you can work with this guy, work together with this guy, I would absolutely say yes, why don't you try it out? What's the worst thing that can happen? You know, the cards ain't showing nothing psycho, nothing shit, not today anyway. Alright. So, you want me to send you your video? It's 2 hours, so find your popcorn. Of course, I always have a fantastic introduction. I don't even know what, and you can, of course, just push that through. Like, okay, here's Raven introduction. Usually I would cut those off, but my space on my video editor and that stuff, you know, someone here wants new video gear. Anyway, what do you say? Shall we? I don't know even who's on, who's watching me talking. 6:30 a.m. in the morning. Oh, of course. About who are you? Maybe it's just Tim who fell asleep. So, are we cool, Carissa? Do you have any questions else, or do you want me to go over and send you the message? Or did you go to the bathroom again, or to the kitchen, or pluck flowers in the garden, or but yeah, I agree with you. Don't mix business with pleasure. At least, I'll be honest with you, if business goes very well for myself, I will, because I'm old and wise, I think I'll go for the business. Alright, I'm going to go off now, and I'm going to send you the link to your video, and if you have any questions more, and that's, you know, I look over your read, and sorcery, some more stuff for you. Okay, I'm also going to make training videos for members and clients who wants to learn tarot, wants to learn all kinds of metaphysics, animal spirits, so far and so forth. They will also be available, and in the meanwhile, I wish you all a happy new wood snake year. Love you so much.